Okay, let's see. Are we on? Oh gosh. Gotta mute that real quick. Okay, think we're good. Welcome back, everyone! It's been like, what, 2 weeks since the last stream, I think? Almost 2 weeks. Yikes. Oh, hey! Hi, Sky! Welcome back, welcome back! Tonight we're gonna be playing some, competitive... Well, at least training for competitive Pokemon. Mr. Cloudsane, is gonna be here in a little bit. So, for the starting part, it'll just be me right now. Oh no, your cat's mad at you? Why? Let me make sure everything's running properly. Okay. Think we're good now. Let's go! Okay, gosh, I've forgotten. He keep trying to bite you? No! Oh, really? Oh my goodness! Is it a mystery, or is it in the... Oh, okay, it's probably the wild area thing. How do I do the wild area thing? Is it in mystery again? Yeah, wild area news. Oh, and the raid dance? Ayy. Oh wait, what was the wild area news? I didn't read it. Wait, okay, just time to scroll for Pokemon. Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna be doing some training, but also I kind of want to catch Pokemon because I haven't... Oh gosh. Is this falling? No, okay, we're good. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, 1 second. My... Oh, goodness me. My shelf is falling off. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for 1 second to fix my shelf. I was wondering what that weird noise was. Ignore me while I weigh down this desk so it doesn't break. Okay. Maybe that's enough stuff back there? Oh my goodness. I don't know what that was. Okay. Note to self, don't move microphone around as much and don't clip it to the shelf because it'll knock it down. Okay. Oh, hey Alpha, welcome back! Yes, we're streaming today. We're gonna be doing some Pokemon. Let me reset everything. Haha! I'm back? Or, oh, maybe not. Oh no, I'm not back yet. Help. Is that... What's happening? Oh no. Do I have something open in the background that shouldn't be? I'm doing good. How are you guys? Oh my goodness. Hello! Oh, let me unmute myself real quick. Hello, welcome! I'm trying to... It's going good. I might have broken my VTuber for a second, so let me reboot that real quick. I don't know how that happened. Um,
Things happen, for sure.
I misclicked something. Okay, there we go. Oh no, ignore the other models. Haha, y'all didn't see anything. Ignore those. Those are secret for a surprise.
Ooh, I like surprises.
Okay, so let's see. We have good size. Maybe a little bit smaller. No, I think we're good. Okay, so Sky said there is a mystery gift. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Wrong button.
Is there?
Yeah, she said
Let's see.
there's a mystery gift, and then also there is. She said in the raid dens there's shiny Grim Snarl.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's do mystery gift. I don't know how you guys keep up with all the little mystery events. Where do you, like, does it just pop up in news somewhere? I always miss them.
I mean, I have a website that that's Nintendo Life that I've favorited that updates all the mystery gifts.
Oh.
Every now and then I check it and I realize I missed a couple, and the one I've missed that I'm really upset about is the Shiny Clefairy reward that came out June 19th of this year.
Mm-hmm.
It upsets me because it came with an Eviolite,
Oh.
which you only get one in the game, so having a second Eviolite would have been fucking fire.
Oh, whoa. Dracovish gift. Oh, he's so beautiful. I love him. Its mighty legs are capable of running at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour, but this Pokemon can't breathe unless it's underwater. Hey, cool. Okay, let's check out a raid den real quick.
Now to compare if this Dracovish is better than my Dracovish.
Oh wait,
It's
I
not
think it sent him
shiny,
to the
so
farm.
that's... I got a Draco.
I think we were looking for Pokemon before, and that's why we were roaming over here.
Probably.
Okay, let's see. Actually, okay, let's look for a little raid den. Oh, Alpha says hi.
Hi, Alpha.
Whoa, almost ran into that man.
I only have so many Dracovishes.
Okay, try not to run into Pokemon! Ah!
Oh, that's mine. Let's Swiffer Mop. There
Okay.
you are.
Let's switch Pokemon. Oh wait, okay, wait. What type is it again? Dark Fairy.
Mine's better.
So we have Dark Fairy.
So yes, trying to remember what we were doing last time because I think we were working on statting out the because we had made the team that you wanted, right?
Hmm.
Um, that being said, I did figure out a way to easy mode resetting someone's stats.
Oh, really?
Yep, there is an easy mode for it, and it upsets me that it took me this long to figure it out. Because the
What's
Isle
the
of
easy mode?
there is a person on an island in the Workout Sea on
And
in
they,
the
you
Isle of
just,
Island, and you just give them armorite ore, and they reset all their EVs to 0. And I'm just
what?
like, thanks for not telling me that before. I have I have grinded out so many of those goddamn berries to just reset my stats.
Oh, man.
Like, I've probably spent a solid 100 hours in this game just doing that.
Oh, jeez.
So, minor regrets. But you live and you learn, right?
I guess.
It just means that even people who think they know it all have stuff to learn. So yeah, I think we need to still get. Did we need to get a ability patch for Charlotte? Still.
FBI, open up!
Seraphim, why would you play that? That spooked me. Oh my goodness. Of course, every time he enters, he has to play that.
Yeah, especially since there's actually been a couple extra swatting events that have been
Oh gosh.
happening recently, so that's a bit terrifying.
That's spooky. Honestly, oof. That is. I saw that on the news recently, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's scary.
I don't get the point.
I know.
Why put someone's life in danger just because you think it's funny?
Especially because, like, I live in a small town, so the police in my area are very, I don't know what the word is for it.
Aggressive?
Yes, they're more aggressive than usual because we barely get any crime here.
And they want to feel like the hero in their small town.
Yeah, basically. Like this one, like my neighbor called it a noise complaint on my other neighbor at this, it was like the other side of town where I used to live. And, the police came and there were like 3 cop cars parked at the end of the street, and everyone was walking out with like flashlights because it's 2 in the morning. And they were, it looked like they were plotting to ambush someone. It's like all these cops just like sneaking around, and I'm like, dude, 1, we live in the forest. 2, it's 2 in the morning. 3, it was a noise complaint. Like, it was an Airbnb, so of course it's a bunch of people on vacation who are just playing music very loudly. It was just really weird. I remember they jumped my fence into my backyard to jump the fence again to my neighbor's backyard. And I was just like, what the? Who is... Why are the police... Why are they just hopping fences? Like, bruh, you could have just walked around front and would have been fine.
Like,
Yeah.
I remember seeing a video, not like a year or so back, and it was a bunch of American police officers sitting down watching an event that happened in the UK, where a crazy man with a machete was trying to assault people at a mall, right?
Yikes.
Now, I'm not sure if they changed this or not, but British cops don't carry guns.
What? That's weird.
They have batons, they have tasers, they have their cuffs, and their whole goal is to de-escalate non-violently as much as possible. And not only did they talk to this guy long enough to calm him down so that they can tase him and get him on the ground, they also prevented him from hurting anyone else. And all the American cops are thinking, why didn't they just shoot him?
That's like crazy.
And And
Yeah.
and the whole point of this video is to show these American officers you don't have to kill someone to stop them from being a threat. Just
I mean, that's cool. That's very interesting, because, yeah, over here, it's like, as soon as something terrible happens like that, immediately it's like, we gotta murk them, man.
right.
Yeah, that's been, like, the attitude. It's just, yeah, the police here are really strange. I remember they pulled me over once, because I was with my dad, and we were just, like, going in the store, and they pulled us over, and we asked, oh, hey, so, like, why'd you pull us over? And he's like, just checking some things. And I'm like, what? Like,
Fucking
bruh.
power trips.
I'm like, dude, it's like, we just got off work, we want to go grocery shopping real quick to get home in time to make dinner, and then it's like, yeah, we're just, like, you know, checking, everything checks out, you're free to go, and I'm like, oh, why?
Right.
It's weird. I think it's mainly, like, the power trip thing, and also being in a small town where the police don't get to see much action, so they're like, we have to make everything, like, top priority. Oh, Seraphim's leaving. Oh, bye, Seraphim! See you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow.
That'd be nice to watch you while I'm at work.
Oh, hey, thank you for following Daleli21. Hey, cool name. Daleli or Dale Lee? Oh, it might be Dale Lee. Oh my gosh, my brain. I apologize.
Alright, back to
Okay.
Pokemon here.
Yes, back to Pokemon.
I'm glad Charlotte has Psychic Surge. That's a lot less work.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Let's actually make this a bit smaller.
can you hit X or Y on its stats? I want to see things.
Wow! Alpha. What?
Alright. Cool. I think that's pretty much base 0. Stats? No, that's a bit wider than base 0. Oh well. We know how to reset stats now, so it's not a problem. Next Pokemon?
I got Leon Jr. here, my boy. My son.
Yo. I know we'll... Blaze is fine, because you don't need solar power on him, because it's not a sun team.
Mm.
We will need to change that nature, though.
The nature? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He doesn't need to be lonely. He's got friends now.
Oh no, there's like a spider in the corner of my room. Dang it! What is with all these spiders? Gosh.
They're just lonely.
I don't... No, thank you, please.
Spiders
Okay.
are great. They help with other bugs.
They do, but at the same time, I'm like, bruh, please don't leave me alone.
Most spiders do leave people alone. Like they don't want any bit of us. We're too big. We're too scary.
I want them to crawl into, like, the crack in the wall right there. Go back. Make a home over there, please. not in my top corner. He's just chilling over there. He's one of those jumping spiders, so I'm, like, especially afraid right now, because I'm like, don't jump in my direction, man. Don't do it.
If we hear you scream randomly, we know what just happened then.
Mm-hmm. If, like, suddenly the audio cuts out and you see the model just go all jank, it's because I was fighting a spider. Let's see, where's our copper boy? can beat my team easily, Alpha. We're not even finished yet. I'm still training.
Yes, you are. Alright.
He's got a relax nature.
Which... we might use... Because, like, he's kind of like... Or she is kind of there to be a defensive wall for you.
Mm-hmm.
And Mimsy has the ability to set Trick Room if needed. So you can use it to either counter Trick Room or set up Trick Room,
Mm-hmm.
which will then be useful for Copperaja to just break people's necks.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, Mr. Pineapple. Welcome.
Drek, yeah. Drekbolt's done. Savali's done. Protect, that's the other move I put on there. Mimikyu's done.
And then we're back to Charlotte again.
Okay, so we need to do the stats for Charlotte. We need to do the stats for Leon Jr. And I'm pretty sure we need to do the stats for Copper.
Okay, so we got Charlotte, Leon, and Copper. Okay. You said what island do I have? Oh gosh, what ore is it that we need?
Armorite ore, and it's 10 Armorite ore.
10 Armorite ore? Do I have any? It would be in like, not berries, maybe other items?
Yeah, other items near the bottom if you just...
Come on, I have too many items. Wait, is it? No, it wouldn't be treasures. Do I not have any? Holy heck. I swear
Besides Alpha,
I had some.
the, let's see here. Yeah, 10 Armorite ore is all you need per Pokemon. So if you have 30 it's like right at the bottom.
Oh, right here, okay. Why is mine organized differently? What the heck? I only have 11. Ouch. How do I get more Armorite ore?
Doing things on the Isle of Armor, I think.
Okay, so that's gonna have to be my mission.
I just passively get them by doing dens, like one or two here and there. Pretty sure there's someone you can talk to dig for Armorite ore or something.
Let's see, what is this bike lady? Armor station? I'll talk to the watch trader over here. Maybe they'll have something.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Alpha. Just beating each other up isn't going to be the only competition here. She might do much better on the gauntlet than you do.
Hey.
That's where I'm going to be judging everyone's skill and ranking you guys.
That's gonna be cool. Oh, there's a guy up there. Probably should have talked to him. Poor
That's gonna
Charlotte.
be-
She's trying to
That's going
catch
to be
up.
rough on you guys because, like, I tested a few of the teams out with a friend of mine, and he gave me some feedback. He's like, the Hail team feels a bit too easy, and then everything kind of just ramps up significantly from there. I'm like, oh no.
Oh god. I'm nervous, but I will try my best. Who is this dude? Oh, he's the watch trader. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have anything.
I'm just gonna look it up quickly. How to get armor
Okay. There are items here. Oh, no, no! Wrong button. You have more cursed things to show. Oh no. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to click on that button.
Road.
It's a kind of bug. Oh no. Oh, jeez, I ran into a Pokemon. That was an accident. Hello, Comfy.
It looks like they can just be the.
Oh gosh, Charlotte, she's like a baby.
Yeah, she's a baby.
Oh no. Charlotte, now is not the time to sleep. Oh no.
Yeah, they're just kind of items that littered around the Isle of Armor.
Okay, so it's just gotta roam around and collect stuff.
You might find them in Pokeballs, you might find them as the sparkling dots kind of thing.
Hey, we got a Comfy! Yeah, we're looking for Armorite ore. Found from
Yeah,
raids.
you can also get them from doing raids as well.
Hey, Comfy, the Posy Picker Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. These Pokemon smell very nice. All Comfy wear different flowers, so each of these Pokemon has its own individual scent. Oh no, we'll let Comfy be Comfy. Send to a box. Any items over here? Trying not to run into Pokemon. Oh, a Pokeball. It's a Lopunny. She's beautiful. We love her. But she's gonna run at me. I'm scared. Oh gosh, she's hopping. No, miss, please. I'm just looking for items. I don't want to fight. Oh, I can't jump down there. What? Let me do a wheelie, man.
I mean, the other option we can do is you can trade them to me and I can do it, reset their stats.
No, I can do it. I want to find the stuff. Let me
Fair
just
enough.
check all these trees, and then maybe we'll do some raid duns just to see. It's a
That'll probably be a lot
Wooper.
more entertaining to watch too.
Yeah. It's a berry tree. Do I want berries? Probably berries are good. Shake it. Can I shake it one more time? I feel like I can. Okay, I think we're good now. Find it digging. Can I let me across? Oh, whoa, whoa. Swerving. Collecting all the watts I can.
Yeah, the digging mom might be able to get it.
Where is that?
That's a nice question. Digging paws up there. Where is she?
Maybe pull.
Feed the Neopets has been redeemed.
I'm gonna feed the Neopets. Okay, I will bust out the Neopet. Oh no, it's been a while. Oh no, the Neopets. It's been so long. They're all gonna be starving.
Oh, she's in random locations.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, it's kind of a gamble though.
Oh, it is?
For one armorite ore, she will dig for more armorite ore, and you have to tell her to stop before her shovel breaks.
Oh.
If you tell her to stop before the shovel breaks, you'll get multiple ore. But if the shovel breaks, you get nothing.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh gosh, let's make this smaller real quick. Okay, we're gonna feed the Neopets, guys. Let's go to the free jelly and get some free jelly. Oh no! All Neopets are required to reset their password to... Okay, let me reset my password real quick because apparently Neopets was hacked. Dang it. Who hacks into Neopets? Like what? It's such an old game and I feel like there's not really... I don't think it's very popular. We're gonna be here for a while. It's only because Neopets is like, hey, we need you to reset your password because we accidentally messed up and now everyone has it. Okay, let's update, reset.
The only thing I can think of for hacking Neopets is to get hacking practice for something more important.
I know. It could be the... There was like this weird... I saw like a YouTube video on it about how Neopets updated all of the pictures for the pets, and some of the pets you could choose whether or not you wanted the upgraded art or not, and then they forcibly upgraded everyone who didn't approve or disapprove the thing. So people have been selling the before the new art characters on eBay and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, all my Neopets are crying. I'm sorry. Let me feed you some omelet. I'll feed him more omelet. He's famished now. He's doing better, okay? Oh no, Marvin's mad at me. Now he's just very hungry. It's fine. It's not like I'm running out of food right now. Now he's just hungry. Okay.
Soon he'll just be peckish.
Okay, now he's not hungry. Okay, now we have to feed everyone else. Let's go feed. We'll feed them the leftover omelet. Oh gosh. Our attack on... Attack Titan might not be getting lunch today.
My Neopets are, if they were allowed to be dead, they would be thoroughly dead right now.
I mean, honestly, yeah, mine too. They're always in starving mode. Okay, let's see, what else can we grab? Let's stop by the money tree and see if we can pick up some food. I mean, that's food. Get back to the money tree. Been stored away for them. Any more free food here? Food, please, for the Neopets. Okay, wait, let's actually check if we have any in our safety deposit box. Oh gosh, how do I get to safety deposit box? I've forgotten. Okay, there we go. Any food in here? I have a lot of stuff in here. I've learned my lesson from before where they came and they stole my stuff.
Good.
And
Always
then we
be
got
ready for
this.
someone to steal your stuff.
Gosh, as a kid, Neopets ruined me because of that one day where it was like a ghost Neopet stopped by and was like, I'm stealing your items for being out here and playing so late. And then I was like, I'll never play Neopets at night again. The ghost Neopets came and stole my money and some of my cool items. Ooh, a marshmallow
How dare
omelet.
they?
I know, gosh dang. I worked hard for that. Fruity taffy. Jelly parsley? That does not sound appetizing.
No. Sounds like something you'd spread on some toast to screw with your friends. Just, here, I'll make you toast. And then you give them that, and then they're like,
But did I really work that hard? Yes, as a kid, I worked hard. Nowadays, when I play Neopets, I don't do any of the mini games, but back in the day, when I was playing, I would play all of the mini games. Because you can submit your score 3 times in each game, and that's how you would make Neo points, which is like the currency. So I would go through the entire store and play all the games 3 times, so I could bank a ton of money.
oh yeah, you and me both. The difference is I wasn't playing it for myself, I was playing it for my girlfriend at the time.
Really?
Yeah, so she was just like, I like Neopets. I'm like, that's cool. It's a game. And then she's like, I want your help. I need someone to do these things and give me the rewards. I'm like, okay. So I made a Neopets account, and I went in on it with full gamer mentality, and she's just like, how are you already better at this than I am?
How did you do this?
Like, they're mini games, they're not hard. Some of them were hard, but I was being a bravado jackass, so.
Okay, everyone is almost up to not hungry. We're so close. She's only hungry. Come on, just one more bite of this omelet. And now she's not hungry. Yay, the Neopets are okay now.
They've been salvaged and saved.
They've been fed their monthly meal.
Now to go back to starvation.
I feel bad, but
Don't. They deserve every bit of this.
yearly? What do you mean yearly? We fed them last month too, and the month before that. It's a monthly thing, guys.
Yeah, if you want it to be more than a monthly thing, you got to keep redeeming those points.
I actually have like a couple of channel redemptions I've been thinking about adding. I want to do for the giveaway during the 24-hour stream, or I mean the 48-hour stream. I want to do Celeste Bingo, where I give out little bingo cards, and you guys check off things that, you know, usually happen during stream.
Oh, that would be fun.
So like, one tile would be Celeste says the Star Wars quote. That one would be super easy to get.
Oh,
One could be Celeste finally said 10 out of 10. That's like a catchphrase I have. Don't know why. Seraphim wants me to do one that's Celeste gets easily scared. Ooh, teeth bites. Okay, time for teeth bite real quick.
I love these. These are
Are you ready? Teeth bite! Now back to our regular scheduled programming. Get 'em, boy! Oh no, it's getting the weird shield thing. Dang it, I hate these things.
I am thoroughly curious on what Alpha's team is.
I'm curious too. I haven't seen anyone's team, so.
I mean, I can show you the gauntlet.
No, don't spoil it. I want to be spoil free for the moment. Oh, Marvin says I had something for you to search but never said it. Oh God, what is it? Oh no, the Magikarp died. Who brought a Magikarp here? Excuse me.
Hey, that kid's Magikarp is like top tier Magikarp. It has Hydro Pump. Like, what? Magikarp's not allowed to have Hydro Pump, but it has Hydro Pump.
That's illegal. The only moves Magikarp knows is Splash.
Splash, Tackle, and Flail.
I love the Magikarps that only have Splash.
Yeah.
I feel like we ain't doing too well during this battle. I feel like Salazzle might disappear on us. Oh dang.
Taxic.
Riptonotis. Oh, I want to bring back movie nights. I forgot to mention. This coming Friday, movie night is going to be Jurassic Park.
I'll be okay.
I'm excited for it.
I'll be unfortunate. I'll be unfortunate.
You could stop by for like a minute and it'll just be me quoting the movie word for word.
So just like if I watch Shrek. I've seen that movie so many times that I can watch this video on YouTube, which is a joke video, but it's every time Shrek takes a step, the movie gets 5% faster.
Oh gosh.
And it devolves into like chipmunk, like unintelligible word, but like I've seen so much that I can be like, I know what's happening. I understand what they're saying. I just know the movie well enough, and it takes like 9 minutes, and I can sit there and I just watched all of Shrek. My mind is aware of everything that just happened. All of the lines, all of the scenes, everything.
I was able to memorize this all.
Yep. And it just it allowed me to like think of something really nuts. But our minds, like, you think when people ask what's the fastest thing you can think of? Light. Nothing moves faster than light. Not true. Thought moves faster than light.
Did you guys see recently, I want to say earlier this month, they had a Fallout New Vegas day in actual Good Springs at the saloon and everything, and oh god, it looked so cool. They had a welcome to New Vegas sign.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
And everyone was just drinking. They did karaoke and it was all the songs from the video game. I'm so jealous. Then they had a mock battle between the NCR and the Legion.
Oh, that's cool.
They said they're gonna make it a yearly thing, so I wanna go.
Yeah,
Okay,
that would be pretty fire.
Maybe let's pick a different Pokemon. Maybe Vaporeon was the best bet for that. Oh, now she just poisoned my poor girl.
What level was she?
64?
If you turn on internet, I can help you with this.
Oh, she's 63. Magikarp almost killed her. I know, we got so close at the very end.
I'd be willing to help if you turn on internet.
Oh wait, bruh, my dumb brain. I have Georgie. Where's Georgie? I think we can beat her with just Georgie.
You sure?
Yeah. We'll do a couple of actual raid dens, like the big boy ones. Oh, I was gonna ask Seraphim if he could make it so he can help out with the dens. It might just be me and you for those ones.
That's fine.
But yeah. Everyone, if you guys see Sky's given the mystery code for one of the Pokemon. We got a... Gosh, why am I forgetting the name of it right now?
Dracovish.
Ah, yes, that's Pokemon. Let's see who's on our team this time.
My Dracovish is named Swiffermom. Because he cleans up.
Oh my goodness.
It's a joke, but it's true. He does so much damage. It's not okay.
Oh no, Torkoal, why would you... Torkoal, no!
I have not seen this digging anywhere.
Okay, he says search up Cratanotus Genghis. Is this gonna be scarring for life?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna put it here real quickly. It might be a spider. Oh gosh, no, it's just a weird looking bug. Oh gosh, I don't like that. No bueno. No bueno. It looks like something out of like... I don't even know what to say. It looks cursed. It's like a moth that's... It's like a bug pretending to be a moth.
Oh, she knocks a telly. Yeah, that is.
I don't like it. It looks like a centipede pretending to be a moth, and it just shoots out its little arms.
So I've recently started playing Stardew Valley again, and that's really addicting.
Ooh, That's I've been staying away from Stardew Valley because I know if I pick it up again, I'm gonna be trapped. I'm not gonna want to play anything else.
I have it on my Switch, and I'm just like, oh god. Because a friend of mine, like I just got showed it to a friend of mine, and now she's addicted to the game. And I'm like, yup. That's kind of just what happens. Stardew Valley.
It's a fun game. It's just, oh my goodness.
It's just like even right now, while I'm just running around on Pokemon right now, back in my mind, I'm thinking like, gotta set up my fucking farm because spring's about to start. I'm stockpiling starfruit and turning that into wine.
I want to play it again, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't. I'm gonna go through like just a Stardew, just a Stardew Valley phase.
Yup.
Whales sleep vertically? That's strange.
Which, to be fair, it would be fun if we had like
Ooh, well, I was gonna say, oh gosh, meme reveal. I gotta pull out the memes. I wanna do, I don't know what days work best for all of the mods, but I wanna do mod fun days where we get together on stream and we play, like, co-op games together.
Yeah.
That way everyone gets to know the mods.
Yeah, like it's a little sad that your stream times overlap with my work during the week, so only the weekends work.
I'll talk to Seraphim, because I think he's free on weekends on, like, our Saturday, I guess? If he's not free our Sunday, he's free... Gosh. Time zones are confusing to explain.
Yeah, he's ahead of us 8 or 9 hours.
So he can do Fridays and Saturdays our time, which are technically Saturdays and Sundays his. Okay.
And I think like Alpha's 7 hours ahead of us. Because he's like an hour behind Seraphim.
Yeah. So Alpha, what days would work for you for mod fun days? Okay, let's see. Where's my meme? I didn't know. I didn't want to save it. I wanted to open the image. Okay, this is our meme of the day. May Godzilla destroy this home last.
I approve.
I actually want this knitted and up on my front door. May Godzilla destroy this home last. Oh man, I really want to show you guys. There's this one. I actually brought my PlayStation 2 weekends free.
So it sounds like Friday, Saturday for us because once
Yeah.
again, Saturday, Sunday for him and Sarah. Which is rough because Saturdays I do guild things.
Oh, so we would have to do like...
And Friday I work.
I guess Friday work, so... We'd probably have to do every other... Like every other week we would switch the day, that way one mod will miss, but at least the other will get a chance.
More or less, yeah. It's rough.
Send to a box. There we go. Do the max ray dens? Okay, which ones give out more armor, right? I'm assuming like the big boy dens that you go through.
It's more or less every den just has a chance to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Looking at random twice channels. Playing a game of Smash or Pass, dang. Hello, miss. I do not know what Pokemon you are, but you're very cute. You're playing Fall Guys. Oh gosh, I forgot Charlotte is baby. Charlotte, you keep... Gosh, I need to give her a bunch of the experience candies I have.
Oh yeah, she needs beef.
My girl, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well,
let's try... She
gotta
looks like
probably-
she's a fairy type.
You gotta probably run if you don't want to screw up the EVs, even though we
Okay.
are trying to work the resetting those. But you should probably just ride around the Isle of Armor until you find a woman in a digger outfit and see if we can gamble away the armorite or get more.
I'm gonna pick up some watts real quick. Oh, there's an item over there. I keep getting these sticks. Oh, Scyther! Gosh, one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid. I loved Scyther.
Right? Scyther was so cool. Still is.
Oh gosh,
was-
he's falling. Oh god, oh god. Okay.
That's why I was like so stoked that Scyther got another evolution in Legends Arceus.
Mm.
Cleaver is such a cool Pokemon.
Can I
love
just
these.
catch
I love
these
if you
little
catch-
jewels?
if you catch them as well, you get the EVs. Because it counts as defeating.
Oh, it does? Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, gosh. I need to like...
Yeah, we need to get your 3 stats done,
Oh gosh.
reset and done, and then then you're free to catch Pokemon again and beat them up. Because once their stats are maxed, then it doesn't matter because their stats are maxed.
Okay, so let's grab some of this real quick. Oh, dang it! I didn't see him. Oh, you're talking about that weird YouTube thing, right? Where it's like a weird demon video plays and you move the age. I tested it out and it didn't work. I was trying to show it on stream last time. Let me run away. He's a rock and a ground type. Can I use water again?
Water and grass doubly hurt him.
Oh. So yeah, let's use Georgie then.
Yeah.
Do you want to jump in on this one or not?
I'm down.
Okay, so I'll do invite.
Are you connected
others.
Are you
Oh,
connected
gosh,
to the
wait.
internet?
Actually, yeah. Let me check. I think I might be. Oh no, I'm not. Dang it! What the heck?
Now I'll hopefully get to see you.
Which Pokemon? We'll have Georgia. Okay, and if I click on invite others, do I have to put a code for you? Oh, link code. Here we go.
You don't have to, but it'll. it will be better.
We'll put 2022. Can I just... Oh no, I have to have more numbers. Dang, okay, wait. When did Pokemon come out? It was like 90...
1995.
95. Oh my gosh. And then we'll put 2022. Will be our link code.
Because I was in elementary school when the games and the card games came out, and I was like, yes.
Dude, like, I wasn't even born when Pokemon came out. Why did I think it came out like early 2000s? Probably because that's when I got my Game Boy. Do I click on invite others or no?
Yeah.
Or I'll just... Okay.
Click on invite others so that it starts looking for others. And then I just gotta wait for it to pop up for me.
Pokemon's older than you, Alpha. It is also older than me, my dude. Not by too much, but you know.
How come I'm not seeing you?
Is that me or is that you? I keep hearing a weird, like, button noise. Oh, what the?
Might be me.
What? Oh no, my Steam is being really weird. Why is it? What? No, I'm not playing a game on Steam right now. You were born in 2000? Oh my goodness.
Come on, game. They really need to improve the multiplayer on this for Scarlet and Violet for sure.
Pokemon on Steam. Hey, welcome. And maybe it's my internet being weird. Just a heads up for y'all, we postponed our 48-hour stream. So it's gonna happen this weekend instead of how it was supposed to happen, like, technically this weekend? No, oh, gosh, how do I explain it? I was supposed to have it yesterday, but then I was like, I just got back, maybe I should chill for a little bit. So we have it planned for, I want to say the 20th is when it's gonna start. Actually, let me check my calendar. Yeah, 20th, which is Saturday. Oh gosh.
Still hasn't shown up for me.
Really? Okay, let's
Yeah.
quit real quick. Yes. Let me type in maybe... Okay. If it hasn't shown up, maybe I gotta switch, because I think my time is... I had my time switched differently because of Animal Crossing, so maybe I have to switch it again.
That also might be a thing, Leah.
Okay, let me go... System. Date and time.
Yeah, synchronize with clock is the way to make the internet work the best.
Oh, okay. Oh no, switch Pokemon. I wanted to take Georgie with me. Okay. Let me know if you see me or not.
You might have to reset the
Reset
run
it again?
now that
Okay.
you've applied it. I'm gonna just make sure mine's also set to match the internet time. Because I do this to fuck around as well.
Oh no!
Yep.
Dang it. Gosh, that Miltank is just running at me. I think I got a wishing piece. I can probably jump over here to this one.
I mean, I've got some up too if you want to see if you can join mine.
Oh gosh. A lot of people just suddenly spawn right here. Oh, do I not? Can I not throw wishing pieces in these ones? Or do I not have any wishing pieces? Maybe I don't have any. Well, if you have any dens nearby, let me know.
Yeah,
so I
I've
can...
got a 10 nearby. I'm gonna do the same code, 1995, then 2022.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, how do I... Wrong button.
Invite. If you see a Zurus, that's that'll be the me. You can go to search stamps and search for seeking as well. Oh, there I am.
Join. Oh gosh, grass and steel. Oh, fire type.
I've grabbed my Salazzle.
Mm. Okay, let's see. Who do I grab? I'll probably grab Charlie.
Good choice.
Ready to battle.
Is there anyone else in chat that wants to join us?
Oh yeah, if anyone wants to drop in. 26 years ago. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon is 26 years old, which means I'm only 5 years older than it.
Oh my goodness. Why does Pokemon not feel that old though?
Because
Blasphemy.
it's such an eternal thing. Like, they kept it for the kids, and it just always feels new every time. Even though it's just the same thing over and over again.
Dude, I saw a TikTok from the Sun and Moon, and it was when Professor, oh gosh, what is his name? Professor, my brain wants to say Kukui, but I'm not sure if that's right. Anyway, so Professor from Sun and Moon proposing to his wife, and I was like, it's so cute! Oh my gosh, like she's like, I choose you, and then he pulls out a Pokeball and opens it, and it's got a wedding ring, and he's like, may I choose you? And I'm like, ah! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, no, if my next girlfriend's a Pokemon nerd, I would consider doing that.
That's freaking, oh man, beautiful. 10 out of 10. Would say yes on the spot.
Oh, looks like I have another reason to come to California then.
Oh my goodness.
Delicious water.
Let's go, Charlie! Whoa, your Salazzle is cool.
Shiny Salazzle's a beauty.
Still...
I'll let you Dynamax.
I don't think I can. I got...
No, on the start of your next turn, you'll get to Dynamax.
Oh, okay, let's see. What move should I use?
I'm using Throw.
Target is... Ooh, I'll do Fire Fang. When will we have our battle? When it's time, Alpha! I still gotta get my team together. Well, at least get their stats to a good point.
Yeah. Lazlo hits hard.
I know, goddamn. I hate those shields.
You know, when you Dynamax, you got to not get too shield. We all have Alpha. I've been wanting to crush you for weeks. I mean, help you grow and learn.
Oh my god. Ooh, I forgot which one Charlie is. Is Charlie special or physical?
Yeah, should be special, honestly.
Okay.
That one is probably gonna be the best option. Plus, you don't want to touch.
Oh my goodness. My boy! That's my son out there! Go, Charlie! Oh, I gotta watch. I still need to watch the freaking Pokemon Violet and why did I find it? And Scarlet video, the new one.
Yeah, you do.
Get him, boy, get him! Oh, so close. Oh wait, we did it! Woo! Catch. What Pokeball do I want to use? I like the heal balls. Those look cute. Get him! Woo! Dynamax candy. Ooh, oh, I gotta give. I totally blanked. I have to give our Indeedee a bunch of my EXP candies that I have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I have, I think, like a decent amount in my box. Or I mean my bag.
I've got another den up, ready for you whenever.
Oh. Does rare candy do anything for Pokemon? Is it bad to give Pokemon?
No, it's not bad. It's just it's better to use those last because it takes more experience to get them to level 100.
Mm-hmm.
So, like if you wanted to get Charlotte to level 100, I would suggest, since you have 9 rare candies, use the experience candies till she hits 91, and then use rare candies from the rest of that.
Do we learn Psychic Terrain or no? I think she
You don't
has.
need to. She does
I'd
that
say
automatically
she has.
by end.
Yeah, she does the what's it called?
Psychic Surge.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. For a second, I was like, I'm not sure about that one. I was confused. I was like, I think she already does it. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That is.
If you give a
cool.
rare candy to a Pokemon that is level 100 that hasn't evolved, it'll make them evolve. Oh gosh. Healing Wish. Is that a good one?
We'll work on the moves later, because
Okay.
you can just say no for now and then go talk to the move remember for free later.
I was always confused on how the move like the what's it called? The guy where you learn your moves,
Yeah.
your past moves. Is it only moves that you've accepted in the past, but you like saved over, or is it just all moves that that Pokemon
It's
can
all
learn
moves
at
that
that
Pokemon can
level?
learn from that level or lower. So,
Oh, okay.
and if it had an egg move at any given time, that will be added to the list. But it won't inherently have egg moves on the list unless it's had it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you bred a Pokemon to have like 3 egg moves and then you got rid of them for some reason, you could then go back and get those egg moves back on them because that Pokemon specifically knew those moves.
Do you ever use these items, like the PP up, HP up, protein, zinc?
Yeah, that's how we max out their stats.
Oh.
We pump them full of drugs.
Oh gosh.
I mean, your other option is to beat up like 200 of a certain Pokemon. And it's just a lot simpler to just drug.
Do we need to use Dynamax candy on any of them, or no?
Yeah, Dynamax can't. All your Pokemon should have 10 Dynamax levels just in case you end up Dynamaxing them, so that their health is doubled while Dynamaxed.
What? How do you check their Dynamax levels?
Go into their summary. Go over one. Oh, to their stats
Oh.
page. Dynamax level. If that has 10 little lines in it, or slashes, that will be. Then it will be max Dynamax level.
So Solvali's already maxed.
Yeah.
So is Mincy.
Yeah,
Everyone
I made
else
sure
needs them though.
when I helped with Savali and Mimsy, I made sure that they were max Dynamax level. I just dropped 20 Dynamax candies on that.
Oh gosh. We'll do 10 on.
You get them so fast, so it's not gonna be a problem. I've been sitting at over 900 consistently, and even that's even when making competitive Pokemon on a regular basis. So.
Did he need some? I'm assuming he did.
Yeah, he needs 10, but you got 4, so the next 6 you get will just go into him, and then you'll be done for that. It's just there's no reason not to make them level 10 Dynamax, even if you don't ever Dynamax them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So let's continue looking for some dens. You said you have one?
Yeah, I've got one ready.
Okay. Oh gosh, wrong button.
I'm inviting now.
Cool. Is it the same link code?
Yep. Same link code for if anyone wants to join in, 1995 2022. Like if Sky wants to join, she's welcome.
Okay, a fighting and a flying type. Would be good against that. Let me check real quick. Is fire strong against flying types? I need to remember. Flying has...
Flying types have 3 weaknesses.
I know electric is one. But he's also a ground type, I think, right? Actually, let me double check. Oh no, flying and no fighting. fighting type. But he's level 30. Dang. Do I not have many electric types? That's weird. I guess I just don't collect electric types. Electric and steel. He's electric and fighting. I feel like fighting... Is fighting strong against steel? I think it is.
Fighting is strong against steel, yeah.
Yeah, so that one wouldn't be good to keep.
You've got 40 seconds.
Oh gosh! We're bringing out the Raichu, I guess. There we go. I don't have very many electric Pokemon. Man, I need to catch some more electric types. Oh yeah, but I forgot to mention, the animation is finished. Hey! I'm so excited to show it to you guys. It's a lot of hard work. It was a lot of, like, different software. I was messing around with my...
Video?
Yeah. I was, messing around with, my VR headset, because I have an Oculus Quest, it's the first iteration of the Quest. And there was a bunch of really cool animation software built for VR, so I used them. And they like, helped a lot. Because I'm one of those, like, hands-on people.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier for me to do stop motion, not stop motion, but like it's easier for me to do animation if I'm moving everything with my hands. So it was really cool to do that in VR. Hey!
My fuzzy boy.
He's so cute. So flute.
And he hits like a truck.
No, not the shield. Get out of here. Oh no, who's he punching?
He's coming at the big man.
Oh gosh.
He's gonna die here.
Get him! Get him! Okay, let's see. Catch, and we'll do... Actually, let's do a Premier Ball. I don't really use those a lot.
I love figure balls.
They look nice, like really fancy. Come on, man.
Chicken's here.
Oh gosh, 1 second. Let me mute this real quick. So I have an Alexa in my office just in case, like, anyone wants to call in of my family to check on me and make sure I'm doing okay. And they just called in and were like, chicken here. Because my dad bought food. You heard him say chicken? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna disappear for a second and bring in my foods, but I'm still gonna stream, okay?
Alright,
Just letting
sounds
y'all
good.
know. I'm gonna just disappear real quick. I'll have you guys waiting on this little halucha screen.
Sounds good. I mean, it's going, Sarah. We're trying to get Armorite ore for her so that she can reset her stats. And then we're immediately going to start drugging her Pokemon so that she doesn't have to worry about EVs. Once the stats are done, we can then work on the natures, and then from there we can work on getting them max leveled so that we can bottle cap the IVs. And then from that point on, we can then work on battle practice and move sets and figuring out how to make her team work in synergy with each other. So we've still got a long process.
Stream.
We hear you.
You hear me? I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, and I got I have returned with the food. Oh, Sabrin's back. How's training going? It's going pretty good. Don't drop my food. I won't. I won't. It's chicken. It's boneless barbecue chicken from Wingstop. 'Cause my dad was like, "Hey, do you want Wingstop if I get it?" And I'm like, "I will take any food, sir. Don't even ask." My answer is yes. Okay, let's send this to a box. Oh gosh, for a second I was like, why isn't my character moving? Look, it's a Heracross. He looks cool.
I've got another one ready.
Okay. Oh gosh, why do I always click on the wrong button? What do you mean? Seraphim, no! I noticed you. I just went to go get food though. Okay, so let's switch Pokemon. It's a dark fairy type. Ooh, okay. So what would be good against a dark fairy type? Dark fairy. Oh gosh, my VTuber. I haven't returned her.
Yeah, we have to look at something pretty.
I didn't. Oh no. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Do I have to quit it and come back? Okay, here, let me click on this real quick. I gotta fix that. Maybe I gotta restart my computer later. Oh gosh,
Maybe.
ignore the big gray screen. and nobody look at my surprise YouTuber models that I have. I am back. There we go.
You ready? So yeah, you're gonna want to bring either a steel type, or you're gonna want to bring a fairy type or a poison type.
Steel. I have a steel fairy. Oh gosh, but she's level 1.
That Melmetal will be perfect because he's beefy and he's strong.
Melmetal? Which one is that?
Top right corner.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, he's level 100. What the heck? Where did he come from? He must have been like I was gonna say, yeah, he must have been on an event. But...
I have him too.
Oh!
But I'm bringing my Sylveon, so...
She's real pretty.
She's shiny too.
Hey! What does the shiny one have?
The shiny one's blue.
Ooh!
I love it.
It's the Grimmsnarl!
Did you see the pretty blue fox?
I didn't see it. Oh no!
Here, I'll Dynamax it so you get to get a bigger picture of it.
Ooh! Get on me.
His Sylveon. There's Surfer wants to see this.
Ooh, pretty! Oh my god! Okay, 1 second. Someone's knocking on my door.
How dare they?
Just someone becomes reanimated. Satan hit me, so I'm gonna train my Pokemon. What do you mean he hit you?
I just told him the path that you still need to do, and I'm like, oh shit, you work fast. Okay. Because I was like, we've gotta get your stats reset, and then we use the drugs to get the stats we want on the remaining people.
Then we use the drug.
The drugs. Then we look through your team and see how many natures we have to fix, which I think is Silvally and Bimsy.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe Dragapult, you just had it in your box ready to go.
Yeah.
Once that's done, we then work on getting your Pokemon to level up. And then bottle cap any IVs that you need to the max. Then we work on the movesets of your Pokemon to make sure they have all of them have the movesets you want for your strategies. And from there, we'll work on practice battles to get you used to how to use them, what to do when, and figuring out how your Pokemon synergizes with itself.
Ooh, I think we actually got some Armorite ore.
Yep. It's a very slow process, but it happens.
We'll
So,
send Nuclear Snarl to a box.
Armorite ore might be something that we're gonna to get it. We might need to try to find the digging mob.
Mm-hmm. Is she on this island, or do I have to look in it?
She's on
Another
the island
area.
of Armor, but she spawns in random places around the island.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see here.
Hello, sir. I found Digging Paw.
Yeah, Digging Paw stays in the same spot every time. He plants his ass down and he just doesn't move. Digging Ma, she's the explorer.
She's out there conquering.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure she could be in any one of the zones at any given time. She'll have the safety vest, blue hard hat, and blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Cubone! Oh gosh, they're so cute. I can't leave them.
So you kind of just need to run around and see if you find her somewhere.
I'm sorry, Cubone. I'll come back for you guys later.
Yeah, just
Give
exploring
me your items. Tin of beans. Man, I hope that the new Pokemon has, like, the ability to, like, do the curries again. Or at least, like, some sort of food.
I think it
I
will.
didn't get that.
Hey, you found a Diglett.
Okay, I thought it was gonna fight me, and I was like, no! So let's just ride around, see if we can find some items. A bag of soft sand. Ooh. Anybody up here? I can see the item right here. There we go. Oh, another bag of soft sand. Run! Run! Be careful out of the way, Cubone. Oh gosh, I didn't even click that. Ah! Okay, so she can be anywhere, right?
Yep, in any of the zones, she can just be in one of. She's in one spot in any one of the zones. So.
Oh, I found another Diglett. Oh, hi, Lynn! Welcome! she's sidestepping at me. I just wanted to pick up the item. Okay. Let's go up here somewhere. Ooh, I'm having a good day. I got foods. Ooh, a den. Wonder what's right here. Bug poison. Okay, let's switch Pokemon. A bug and a poison. Bug poison. I know that. Is it steel that's like null with poison? I forget. Seraphim and Lewis, oh my gosh. You guys are too much sometimes. Bug and poison. Is there anything that poison and bug share and that's effective against them?
No, there isn't.
So I just gotta pick one or the other.
Yep.
Might just pick a fire type.
Solid choice.
We'll use Charlie again. And then I'll do the link code. Oh, bye, Seraphim!
Later, Sarah.
Let me know if the link code works or if I have to mess around with it again.
I was just drinking some water. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me when you're searching, but
Dang. Gosh, maybe my Pokemon is like messed up. We're just gonna have to steal all the raid dens from you.
that's fine.
Okay, let's see. Continue exploring. Wait, did we just come from there? Oh, item. Oh my, almost hit that Pikachu. Blue apricorn? What are the apricorns for?
To make Pokeballs.
Oh. Max mushrooms. Hey.
Alright, I've got one going.
Got one going? Okay, let me join it right now. Run this. Do I have them? Okay, 1 second. Do I have a Marowak? Oh no, I don't have one! Dude, why did I think I had one? Okay. Is it the same code?
Oh, yeah. I'm not
Cute.
changing things up to make things confusing.
And what are we going against? An electric? Okay. Let's find...
Fighting Magnetric itself. Pure electric.
Let's see, do I have a good ground type? I mean, he's got some pretty cool ones. Let's use Betty. Nidoking! Is he a shiny Nidoking or a regular Nidoking?
Just a regular Nidoking. I didn't want to style on Seraphim that hard. But he is a true 6 IV Nidoking, so.
Electric Doggo! Oh, whoa!
Look on the bright side. When you catch this one, you'll have a good electric Pokemon in your list.
Oh, yeah!
Dynamax and just Ice Quake. Use Drill Run. It's
My-
gonna kill all of us. And
Friendly
Dynamax
fire.
When are immune to OHKOs. His name's Alpha.
He's a big boy. Oh my god. Oh god, who's dying already?
Someone brought in like
Oh.
the water type to an electric.
I just realized, why would you do that?
But it does electric, we won't be damaged at all. We're immune to it. But because that water Pokemon's here and Togepi is very easily killed, we might lose this just because our AI teammates are idiots.
Dang it! This always happens.
fun fact. I didn't name this Nidoking after Alpha. I named it because, like, he's in my mind. I named him to be like the Alpha of Nidoking.
That's pretty
So
cool.
it's just a fun coincidence. I did, however, name my Lucario after Seraphim.
Any reason for that?
I personally like the name.
Oh.
Like, one of my old WoW characters was named Seraphim back in the day until I changed it. So, that's a little fun history trivia for me. Just like, these are names I both like to use on like side games. And now they're the names of a couple friends I know. So I'm like, okay.
Oh man, I'm still paralyzed. We're gonna attempt.
Match point.
Get him! Ouch! Come on, we're so close.
Right. Haha.
Haha, joke's on you!
Any single target electric move that comes into either you or me is just a wasted turn for something.
Wow, you got him!
Yes.
Time to catch this boy.
Oh, waste a dust ball on him.
I'll match you and go dust ball as well.
Dust balls also have a higher catch rate than max dens.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, they work in caves, and technically this counts as a cave setting.
Oh. We got some monies. And we got Dynamax candies. Oh, and I haven't called a Manectric. Manectric, the discharge Pokemon. It rarely appears before people. It is said to nest where light has fallen. Pretty cool.
Yeah. That's gonna be like a level 60 or 63 Pokemon. It's gonna be a fallen little electric Pokemon to use.
I finally have a good electric type. Whoa. Okay, let's continue our search for Digger Maw. Oh. Or, no, it's Mining Paw and Mining Maw. That's what it is. Where would she be? Probably not over here.
Anywhere and everywhere.
Madam Miss, ¿dónde está? Jeez, those guys are buff. Whoa.
It's a 5-star. So.
Oh, there's no Diglett right here. Diglett! Loop Lagoon. Whoa. Oh, hey, a Pokeball. A Heat Rock.
I have found another one.
Oh,
And I set it up.
oh wait, not trade. A Dark Fairy. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's since there's a Grimmsnarl event, we're gonna see these a lot.
What did I use last time?
Well, you can use Melmetal.
Oh yeah.
Because poison, steel are good options.
Ready to battle.
Now I'm gonna bring up poison side of her.
Ooh.
Do you want a Dynamax or do you want me to?
You should Dynamax. I want to see her beauty as big boy.
She's a big girl.
Oh, big girl.
Okay, Salazzle can only be male.
That's weird. Then how do you breed Salazzle?
The first forms can be male. It's just it evolves. Only females can become Salazzle. So males can
Oh.
only stop at Salazzle. It's the matriarchal Pokemon.
Matriarchal?
Yep. Because the final stages are all females. And they're all the leader of their little clans.
Oh, that's cool.
She's legit one of my favorite Pokemon.
Man, it's hard to pick a favorite for me, man. I can't. I really like Charmander, because Charmander's just cute and classic, but I also really like Cubone.
I have so many favorites that I wouldn't be able to do like a top 10. It's like, here's a cluster of about like 50 Pokemon and they're all my favorite Pokemon.
Oh, can you see me? Guess I'll just do a Hyper Beam.
Got rid of that shield just in time for a high
Yay!
So I'm just gonna take extra damage now because it loses defense and special defense by 2 stages.
Bro, why he targeting me? So, excuse me.
Triggered more shields.
Ah, no!
To trigger the shields because that means he's dying.
I guess, but still. Oh! Oh my goodness. Bruh, sir, excuse me. What have I done? Hey, Turkle, get him!
I have enough grips now, I don't need
I
that.
will throw and repeat ball at him. Get him. There we go. Did we get any Dynite ore? Or Armorite ore? Yep, we got one. I didn't know that you could get moves when you do the dance.
Mm-hmm. You get type, moves that match the type of the Pokemon.
Oh.
So it's really cool and useful. Go grab some dens down in the Crown Tundra.
Okay. Oh gosh, avoid all of these guys. Where's Mining Ma? Where could you be? Whoa. Mr. Mime from here? Do I have a Mr. Mime? I think I do. He's like an ice type in this one, right?
Yeah. Ice Psychic. Just
there we
like
go.
Jinx.
Hey, cool. What you gonna train me? Look at his little steppy steps.
Right?
Hello.
I think you can get a regular Mr. Mime though.
Welcome, regular Mr. Mime.
Right?
It was the Alola region, right? That started the whole different variations of
Yeah.
the same Pokemon.
Oh yeah, it was.
Get away! There's a cave over there. I can probably go. Oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh. Why does this happen? Anyone over here?
These dens are so spread out.
Just asked, is there something coming up for this training? Oh, we're gonna be doing... Well, once I get good enough, we're gonna be attempting a gauntlet. Where I get to go against all of the mods. And a bunch of teams.
Yep.
Whoa.
Because the Celeste and the other two mods have built their teams or working on their teams. And I, as one of the other mods, have built 6 teams. Maybe 7 by the time we're done with this. For Celeste and the other two mods to go against and see how well they do. I have put in the challenge that if she manages to go through the whole gauntlet, I'm gonna gift 5 subs.
Oh, a Pokeball. Right now,
Should
we're
be
looking
fun.
for Dynite ore. We're looking for mining moss. She's somewhere. I just can't find her yet.
Do you have any tips to get the shiny charm? Quite honestly, it's just run around and like how I did it is I just looked up I went to cyberbun.net and I just looked up where to catch all the Pokemon, and any Pokemon I couldn't catch, I just asked friends that had the opposite versions, like, can I borrow this Pokemon? I need it for my decks, which I'm pretty sure we have copies of both Sword and Shield amongst our friend group here.
Mm.
And we'd be more than happy to help people complete their Pokedex. Like, my usual, when I do Pokedex completion, I quite literally make a list. Like, I'll pull up a notepad on my computer, make a list that has the Pokedex number, what Pokemon it is, and where I can find it. And I'll make that whole list until I'm done with all the missing Pokemon, and I'll just go through the list. And using the websites, I'll figure out which ones are the easiest ones to find, get those out of the way, so that when I start grinding out for like the hard ones to find, I know I'm almost done.
Whoa, I missed that one nearly.
I have found another mon for us to battle.
Okay. I'll jump in right now. Let me just get over here real quick.
Save code. Because, like, for Sword and Shield, you just have to get the 400 Pokemon in the base Pokedex, so you can ignore Crown Tundra, and you can ignore Isle of Armor. So there's that at least.
Not far from completing it. 308 to 400.
Yeah. Like, sounds like you're really close. Shouldn't be too hard.
Wait, what is one of these guys' names? Death Speed? What? I've seen people name Pokemon that they're trading after their Discord link, like their Discord server.
Right.
Buff baby.
You're gonna get to see my Dracovish. Good old Steel Rock. But yeah, if you look up the website Rapo, cyberbun.net, and just make a list of the Pokemon that you need, and if you're not part of the Discord, you can more or less join the Discord. Drop the list in there. I'll see what I can do to help you. I've got like so many Pokemon in my Pokemon bank.
Oh, I know. I have a lot too. I need to like figure out where to trade them.
So like, I might be able to just help you like finish that up in no time at all. Are you on Sword or Shield?
I always forget which version I have. I'm pretty sure mine's buff, baby. You got this.
I'm gonna let you Dynamax because I do more damage on Dynamax.
Okay.
That's even better because I have shield. So if there's any shield exclusives you need, I can get them for you. So yeah, if you're not part of the Discord, join us up. Make the list of the ones you need, and in my spare time, I'll casually look at what I've got, hit you up when we can help you out with that.
Oh no.
I laugh. You laugh. Swiffer Mop is a beast.
He just took it like a champ.
He is a champ. This guy's the whole reason why I farmed the Battle Tower with over 400 wins in singles.
Oh my
Or over
god.
500 wins in singles, sorry. It's just, I have a gimmick 1 and 2, which is just my Shuckle and Sylveon, or Shuckle and Espeon, and then Trackfish. I've pretty much done everything in this game, for the most part, except for the curry decks. Celeste, do I take you up on that one?
Exclusive raid bosses? Where are those?
I think it's the max raid layers.
Oh, okay.
Layer raids to get the legendaries. I'm not much of a legendary collector. I have a bunch of legendaries, I just don't give a shit about.
I just want one, and it's a shiny Rayquaza. That's all I want in this life.
Yeah, we'll work at getting it later. I say again because I have one, but it's because I farmed it for my brother.
Whoa!
Look at the damage. That's through a shield.
I know, what? How is his shield still there? Sir, excuse me. He's gone. Like, what?
Fear the Swiffer Mop. And the best part is he's not on any of the teams I built.
He's not, or he is?
He's not.
Okay, I was gonna say, he's kind of scary.
I just solely didn't put him on a team because I'm like, I want you guys to learn. I don't want you guys to just die.
Get murdered.
He'll just eat you guys alive.
Let's continue looking for this lady, wherever she may be. Hollyworld!
You'll find her eventually.
She's somewhere. I hope.
She is definitely somewhere. That I can tell you for sure. I just can't tell you where that somewhere is.
Who's this lady? Hello. What you gonna show me? A clef key. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's a little keychain.
Oh yeah, Klefki is adorable.
Oh, she just disappeared.
I love the icy part of Crown Tundra, where you just surf amongst the icebergs, because like it's really funny to see Avalugs just floating in ice, because it looks like a table just floating in the water. Alright.
Miss, where are you?
I found us another Grimmsnarl to beat up.
Okay, let's do it. We'll break his kneecaps. Yeah. Maybe, okay, wait, no. We're against Pokemon cruelty.
Are we? Are we really?
I mean, I would hope. I mean, like, we battle them, but we don't murder them.
That's true.
Ready to battle.
What does I want to bring? You know, let's double Melmetal it.
We got him.
We're here to break some kneecaps.
Yeah. We're the Melmetal gang.
Since when Season 3 comes out, they're going to be letting mythical Pokemon into the competitive bracket. I'm really tempted to make a Melmetal Tribune team. Because this guy is nutty.
Are you excited for that bracket? Or are you like kind of nervous?
It's a mixed batch for sure. So I'm just like, it's just the Legends competitive format with extra Melmetal and extra mythicals. This guy look how silly he is.
He looks like he got plastic surgery on like all the wrong parts.
I look at him and he reminds me, like, he makes me look like, you know how G-Max Superstar looks like he's from JoJo's?
Yeah.
This guy reminds me, thinking like he's the One Punch Man of JoJo's, like he's walking JoJo's universe.
Oh no,
It's like
Grimmsnarl!
Like abridged JoJo.
I want to see a bridge JoJo, man. I feel like that would be like more. It would be. JoJo on its own is already chaotic, so a bridge JoJo would just be off the wall.
Could you imagine if they made the abridged JoJo just super serious instead of like off the wall?
I'd be concerned. I'd be like, what is this? This is unnatural.
They changed everything up to just have just very simple, basic plot reasons on why things are happening.
Everyone's outfits are like normal.
Or they have a explanation of why their outfits are just mundane, like. But at the same time, that really goes against the way the finished works. I would be very awkward watching that. How are you making this boring? Like, what's going on.
I want to see that off the walls, even more hectic, crazy.
Right?
JoJo.
I feel like they would get really offensive with their jokes, though.
Probably, honestly.
Like, because Hellsing Ultimate had, like, no chill.
But it was amazing.
It was amazing.
Gosh, for Halloween this year, we're gonna binge watch all the Hellsing upgrades.
I do that every Halloween. Like, I tuned into the stream where, when Team 4-Star actually did a watch marathon on Halloween and went through all of the episodes and did their commentary for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, the video is still on YouTube. Like, you could watch it. It was really fun.
Have you seen the new episode for, or I guess the new season for Hell of a Boss?
Yes, I have it.
Bro, I'm so excited for the next episode, but it comes out
I feel so bad for
next
Stolas.
month. I know! Ah! My boy!
Like, oh, that poor guy.
Gosh. The way that they ended the last season was just... My soul was crushed. I was dead. I was like, I thought I signed up for a funny show. I didn't get signed up to get smacked in the field all of a sudden.
Alright, I found another Grimmsnarl for us to beat up.
Okay, let me get to a safe place so these Pokemon don't jump me. Am I...
Mugging
Okay,
you in
there we
the
go.
alley. Give us all your Pokedollars.
No, please, sir. I just wanted to buy a pair of pants.
We're taking the pants too.
No! Oh. Let me switch my Pokemon.
Might as well just break more kneecaps with Melmetal.
Boom! Melmetal gang, rise up.
Do you want a Dynamax this time?
Sure.
So you get to play with the weird
Now I know what he looks like. He looks like the wacky inflatable tube man. Both really buff arms.
Yes.
Oh wait, not Dynamic. We'll do this one. Oh no!
What else did he hit? Oh,
I don't know which was it. Melmetal is a thick boy, I just realized.
oh yeah, he's very thick. I think it was yours that was.
Oh yeah, that was it. Oh no, he's gonna use Torment on me! Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to use my steel move.
You can now Dynamax them.
Woo! I'll do Max Knuckle. We'll punch him. Oh my gosh, his legs are so thin there. What happened to my thick boy? It all went to his biceps and his like calves. Punch him! Give!
I'm so into Violet Skirt.
I'm excited. They come out like around Christmas time, don't they? Or is it next year? Oh, okay, cool. I was kind of worried because I'm like, we already got Arceus this year. I wonder if they're gonna put it off for next year.
We're getting it this year. It's like the end of November.
You know what game I've been waiting for that I haven't heard any news on? The new Breath of the Wild. I'm so upset. I just want to know, man. I just want like a little semblance of something.
Wow, that game's gonna be so good when it comes out.
It is. I just want but a crumb of knowledge on what's going on.
We'll probably get it next year. We'll
Yeah.
probably get like a new trailer next year. Anything's gonna happen this year.
I'm really excited for it because I was playing VR chat. I haven't gained the confidence to go into like public rooms yet because people scare me. But well, yeah, because the one time I accidentally went into a public room and a guy, it was Brawly, wearing assless chaps, was his VR model, and I was like, and I started walking away, and he's like, "Hey, where are you going? Where are you going?" And then I got scared, and I just like exited out. But there's a couple of really cool worlds that people made. Someone made the entirety of the Great Plateau as a world on VR chat that you can just roam around. So I opened up a private instance and I just roamed around by myself for like an hour. Hey. Someone also made like RE2, the police station. That was awesome. I was playing on that level and it has it where the lights turn off and you have a flashlight. So you have to pick up the flashlight, and I had it and I was roaming around and then I put my controller down and I guess I misclicked a button or something and I accidentally yeeted the flashlight into the void. And then I got too scared because I was in the dark with no flashlight. So I ended up quitting because I was like, I can't play this without the flashlight. I can't see anything.
Understandable.
Gosh, where is this lady?
So, yeah, I'm looking for another game, another match already.
Let me get over here to land real quick. Honeycomb Sea. Gosh, stop thunder and stormy. Oh gosh, who is that? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, get out of here. That was scary. Oh my god. He like rolled up on me. Was that Sharpedo or is that a Magikarp? Not Magikarp, but Gyarados.
That's Sharpedo.
Gosh dang. He comes in real fast. Oh, that's why it's called Honeywell something. Bunch of Comey here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like their little noise.
Right? It's
Gosh, all these traders have are tins of beans.
welcome to Britain.
Oh my gosh.
You ready for the next one?
Yeah, let me open up. Ooh, an ice flying.
Hello to Delibird.
So if it's ice and flying, a fire type would be like perfect against it, right?
That'll be 2 times damage. A rock type will be 3 times damage.
Okay, so let me find a rock type. I can use Smokey, he's pretty big. We'll use Smokey. Smokey the bear, Smokey the bear. Prowling and a growling and a sniffing, yeah. Oh gosh, wait, no, wrong button. Have you ever seen the Smokey the Bear commercials?
Long time ago.
Those were my favorite as a kid. Even though some of the times Smokey the Bear looked absolutely cursed, like nightmare fuel. And I remember seeing it as a kid and being like, oh no, scary.
I'd see him, I'm like, I understand the message. Don't start forest fires. But someone should set you on fire.
There's this one Smokey commercial where he's absolutely cursed looking and he walks up to 2 people who are trying to put out like a campfire. And then he dumps a bunch of water on the coal. And I remember being like, this guy looks scary. If this thing approached me while I was camping, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably run. I need to find that commercial because he looks really scary.
Like my Tyranitar, his loves Booty Master.
10 out of 10.
So much damage. Why the hell is Pink on you?
I don't know, man. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just chilling. Get him, Smokey! With space power, that's cool. Everyone goes down the line. Admit it. Sandstorm is rock type? Or is it ground type?
It's both.
It won't affect the ground type or rock type? Drop it on him! Break his knees!
Break his everything. We triggered his second set of shields before his first set of shields were done.
Oh my god.
So just reset his shields.
Bro, this Delibird coming after me? I didn't even do anything. Get him! Get him! Come on! Take him out! Time to catch him! We'll use the regular Pokeball. I have a vivid memory of being in like 2nd grade and Smokey the Bear coming to visit our class. And it was a dude in a suit. And I remember being like really scared because his eyes wouldn't move because, you know, it's a freaking mascot costume. But as a kid, I was like, Smokey the Bear's just staring off into space. What's wrong with him?
Jeez, look at all those candies.
Bruh, I gotta feed my girl Charlotte all her candies.
You got a bottle cap too? Nugget. good one. Whew.
Let's sort by type. Oh my gosh, I just realized I had a bunch of these. How many levels will she go up with this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, do I keep giving her these EXP? Am I gonna have to calculate how much? Is there...
I mean, you got 11 rare candies as well, so you realistically just need to get her 2 levels. And then she can be level 100 with the rare candies alone.
Okay, I'll give her like 12. We'll see how much she gets from that. She's 93 now. Should I give her the rare candies, or should I just keep going with the...
Give her one of the small candies to get that last little bit of 93 to 94. Just do one at a time for the extra small candies. Or no.
Oh.
Yep. Now just put 6 rare candies into her.
Hey, she's gonna be level 100 now! Yay!
And now we do the same thing to Leon Jr. and then Copper.
And then we'll soon have amassed our army. Get 'em! Flare Blitz. Okay, no learning new moves right now, right?
Yeah, no, it's no point right now.
Come on, Leon Jr., you got this. Oh gosh, wait, not Charlotte. That was an accident. Thankfully, it stops you.
Right.
Okay, and then we'll just save the rare candies for later.
Yeah, only once they're gonna hit level 100 do you use the rare candies.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, it did let.
I have found another den.
Ooh, okay, let me grab this little item real quick. A jar of honey. Oh gosh, they're coming after me. You fell asleep, Alpha. It's all good. Did you start one already, or do I have to look for it?
I've actually started it.
Okay. Oh gosh, Kobe! Ah! Run away! You can't have me right now! You need an EXP candy.
Alright, I am now in wagon.
Okay. I'll break over here so Combi leaves me alone. Oh, we're just been...
Lot, Alpha.
Yeah, we've been, doing some dens.
Yep, to try to get experience candies so that she can level up her Pokemon.
Ooh, a normal
95,
type. Oh gosh, what did I type?
97.
Is that the year Resident Evil 2 came out? My brain.
Maybe. I am less knowledgeable about Resident Evil dates.
I'm a hardcore fan of Resident Evil, so.
I feel like I would have delved into being more of a hardcore fan if number 6 didn't disappoint me so much.
Oh gosh, we don't talk about that one. Sorry, no, what? Which one? Oh, 6? Don't you know that Resident Evil 6 doesn't exist? You know, they just went straight to 7.
That's an interesting design choice, but I respect it.
Okay, so we're going against a normal type, so... Ooh, what type would be good against normal?
Punch power.
Oh, fight? Did I... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's give this boy a try. Ready to battle.
I don't have many good fighting types that aren't on teams or something, so neutral damage, that's just going to be a lot of damage. Bring Dracovish just to eat my enemies.
Arduino!
Because before you saw how much damage he did to something that was weak to him. Now let's show you neutral damage.
I feel like it's gonna still hit him hard. Let's see.
Answer to that is yes. You can Dynamax next turn, because I'll never need to Dynamax with Dracovish.
Is he actually weaker when he Dynamaxes? Oh gosh.
Oh god. Helping hand the snuff.
Who's he hitting? Oh no.
How dare you?
Sorry. Oh no, Alpha, how dare you? You bastard. Barovian accent suddenly. I will do max knuckle so that we can hit Arduino very hard. You are going down. Punch him hard. You are the big boy now. Oh my goodness, he helping you out? Oh, so close, so close.
Dio has so much health.
Ouch.
That was attack step.
Get him! Knock him out! Oh, dang it! Ah! I hate shield. Hi, better boys. I will fight again. We will use max knuckle. Punch in. Break his kneecaps. Oh my goodness, he's just hyping you up to the utmost extreme. Oh my goodness! Oh.
Drop the attack stat.
Spacey! I'm gonna hit him again. I think he will. I have.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes. Oh my goodness.
God, yes.
Evie is the real MVP. Just dropping the assists.
You can't do damage yourself. Make the one that does damage a lot of damage. Because like, how noticed the Dracovish my GM team,
Mm-hmm.
but I figured having a follow me Togekiss and a Dracovish paired up together would be too
Mm-hmm. He has been destroyed. Time to catch him. Let's see. We will use
We have every experience.
a luxury box.
Oh god. 5 rare candies.
Oh my goodness. Mama, we know we need you. Be a part of our team. Oh, so close. We have captured. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy heck. There's so many. That was a good Pokemon. No, we will not nickname Arduino. Arduino we will send to box.
Dweebo.
Oh. Oh my god.
That's a good move.
Oh! I found the Diglett. Little Diglett. So cute. Since there are 9 on this island, but I do not see where the others are.
I'm now also on Honeycomb Island. But I'm just passing through. Because I'm heading off to a den in the ocean.
Oh, I see Diglett. He is right here. I have captured you, little Diglett. 8 more. Okay. Let's see if there's another one over here somewhere. No, I did not see. Any other Diglett? Diglett. Oh, right here. I have found you. Make yourself known. D-chan. Any other Diglets? No, not there. He's got to be somewhere. Where is he? Cannot find other Diglets, and Combies are getting angry at me. They are offended.
I take off beds.
Ah, oh no, Combi, I'm very sorry. I apologize. Do not hunt me down. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Oh, here we are. There's one here. Six more. Okay, they might be on the edge of the coast.
I have found a 3-star that can easily kill me.
Okay. Let me join real quick. Let's pull up over here.
Did Barovian accent timer end or?
Oh, let me check. Barovian accent. Yes, Barovian accent ended 2 minutes ago, and I was still speaking in it. Dang it! You got 2 extra minutes. Did I click on something?
I'm just loading up.
Okay.
The looking now.
Aha, there we are. Alpha. You got 2 extra minutes when you shouldn't have, but it's fine.
Since it's just the first form of Grimmsnarl, I'm not bringing Melmetal. I'm bringing I'm bringing just a less powerful steel type.
Do we want to break his kneecaps, or do we wanna like not fully break them?
I'm still gonna like remove kneecaps, but I'm using a different steel type this time.
I'll use. Why do I have so many Grimmsnarl in this box? When did this happen? Y'all aren't steel types. They've infiltrated.
It's just because, like, anytime you catch a Pokemon and send it to the box, it goes to the last box you interacted with.
Oh, so they're all just in here because I keep using the steel types.
Yup.
Ready to battle. We're gonna use Steven this round. Steven, you got this! Named after my one and only favorite Pokemon champion, Steven Stone.
My favorite champion, Cynthia.
So many people have Cynthia as their favorite champion. Meanwhile, I'm a simp for Steven Stone. I'll admit it.
I'm a simp for Cynthia.
I'm also a simp for Cynthia, but I just simp more for Steven. Actually, I think the Pokemon like character I simp the most for is Professor Sycamore, and it's just a thing, man. He's like fun and cool and like French, and his freaking theme music slaps. Like, yes. He gives you 2 starters instead of just 1. Like, talk about best professor.
Walnus hits hard. Damn.
He's almost dead. Oh yeah. Oh no.
With a dark type. That was super effective damage. I'm still in the green.
Who's he gonna smack? I guess I'll just do Steel Boom again.
Just using
Get him! Break his kneecaps!
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna hurt.
Break his kneecaps! Hey!
We didn't even die on this thing.
We just smacked him around.
I'll need a more room.
I'll throw out... Gosh, why do I have so many of these? I'll throw in a Dusk Ball. It's more Pokemon I can trade to Pokemon Home for points. and more Pokemon I can use the Wonder Box trade for.
Also there.
Have you done like the random trades in this game?
I used to for a while, yeah.
Are they like fair, or would you be like, nah man, I gotta trade these Pokemon another way?
Sometimes you'll get some good shit, but like, fair is a really hard way to judge it.
Mm-hmm. Are there a lot of like, not glitched Pokemon, but like, I guess like EV hacked?
You'll get hacked Pokemon, yeah.
Dang. That's like my worry, is getting hacked Pokemon and then getting in trouble for it and me being like, this, I didn't do this, sir. Please.
You'd only get in trouble for it if you tried to use them in efficient times.
How can you check if they're hacked? It's their stats being really weird, right?
Like, the an event holder would have to use a special cartridge to in your Switch to check the coding on your game, and it sweeps all your Pokemon, all of that, all your items, and if the coding isn't like generated from game, it doesn't have one of those tags in it, like then if it gets generated by something else, then they're like, oh, that's hacked, and then that's how that happens. But quite commonly, the hacked Pokemon you'll get in Wonder Trades are not even hacked Pokemon you're supposed to use. They're full on just they're just being sent out in Wonder Trade on mass by the websites that hack the Pokemon in. So like the name and the OT will be the website.
Oh, and they want you to buy Pokemon from them?
Yeah, and then you can go to their website and be like, I want one of these made up, but like with not your name, with not your like game name on it. And then like, yeah, sure, just pay us for it.
It's a little weird, man.
So yeah, it's a neat little mechanic. Side note though, Pokemon Home does a little thing that's interesting. If you have a modded DS, and you create hacked or gemmed Pokemon on like Sun and Moon or any of the DS games, move them into Home. Home actually corrects the coding and legitimizes them.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it does it. So
I will join in. Oh, and thank you, Rapuente, for following. I saw you pop up on screen.
that's an old one.
Oh, it's an old one? Oh, shoot.
But I am about to do another one. It's going to be another Brimstarl here, so.
Grimsnarls!
Back to Kneecap Breaker.
Whoop, whoop. When you use Surprise Trade, you get shinies with Master Balls. Oh my goodness, lucky. I saw this YouTube video about this guy trying to recover a Blastoise that he had somehow like murdered, because back in the day you used to be able to plug in, I think it was called Game Shark. It was supposed to like load your Game Boy games with tons of cheats and stuff.
Yup, that was the OG cheat edition for the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket, and it would just plug in like a game cartridge into your game, and then allow you to plug your and have another cartridge spot to put the game into the game hacker. So it would be like a weird addition plugged into where the game would go.
It was like, gosh, I remember that. That was always weird.
It sort of functioned like that little bottom of the N64 controller that plugged in Game Boy games. But it fit in your Game Boy instead. And then you just have to load it up with cheats.
Apparently this guy had gotten Game Shark. I think he borrowed it from a friend or he got it for Christmas. And he was loading up his game to try and catch like weird Pokemon out in the wild, because that was like one of the cheats. And he like bricked his Blastoise into a bad egg somehow. And he had like he was emotionally attached to this Blastoise because he had defeated the Elite Four with it. It was his first Pokemon ever. And, he's wanted to play with it competitively. But it's a bad egg, and it's kind of, like, not accessible. So they went through, like, this whole big deal of, like, trying to get all of its information so they could make, technically, a clone of it that could be legal for competitive play. It was very much intense. They were able to do it, but like, is that technically? Yeah, it took a lot, but is it technically illegal to clone a Pokemon or no?
Technically, yes.
Because I was thinking about that. I'm like, is he gonna be allowed to use it? Because they recreated the Pokemon stat for stat exactly what it was, because they were able to look into the data of the game and see what it was when it beat the Elite Four. When it's, I guess, when your Pokemon's in the Hall of Fame, the game will save it. Every Pokemon that was in the party, it saves all of their information, like what level they were, their EXP, all of their stats, their natures, and everything.
Yeah.
So that's, so that's how they were able to get all the info for the Blastoise. Which, like, I'm like, okay, technically, I guess it's fair, because it's not like you're making it a better Pokemon. You're just trying to faithfully recreate, you know, your first.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's a little bit weird.
And that's what they don't give make Pokemon, even though they can make Pokemon that have stats far stronger than what they're supposed to, but they will never actually make a Pokemon that's got even one more stat point than it ever should have. Because that can get easily gone. So, like, if I open up Pokemon Showdown here, Team Builder, we're going to use Charizard as an example.
Get him! Get him! Break his kneecaps.
So at level 100, the most a Charizard can have as his speed stat is 328. Okay?
328.
If there was ever a Charizard at level 100 that had 329 speed or more, that is an illegal Charizard.
Have I ever played Fall Guys? No, I haven't played Fall Guys Alpha. I don't think I'd be very good at Fall Guys.
But
Oh yeah,
also
but
the
you sing.
the inverse is also true. Shows that. Let's just do a brain nature. The lowest speed a Charizard can have at level 100 is 184.
So if you had something lower than that, it would be flagged as illegal again.
Yeah.
Why do people buy illegal Pokemon?
With credit cards.
It's just it seems so strange. Is that someone doesn't want to put in the time to
Yeah,
train up?
That's all it is. They don't want to put in the time.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why Pokemon Gen exists. It's because the day, Pokemon, creating competitive Pokemon was such a tedious task that so many people decided it was easier to just hack in Pokemon with legal stats than it was to actually make them for tournaments.
Oh my god.
And since Pokemon tournaments weren't as popular as Nintendo were hoping, they kind of just hushed it. Like, don't make it obvious kind of thing.
Don't make it really illegal where you're giving them better stats.
Yeah. No like, if we, like, before Fairy Tape came out, if we see a Spirit Tom with Wonder Guard, you're fucking banned.
Get out of here. We can tolerate some things, but that we will not.
But if it's like an ability it's supposed to have, all the stats are within the realm of possibility that we could have built Pokemon, then we'll overlook the fact that it's shiny and has a ball it shouldn't be in. is more or less what they were saying.
My question though is like, sometimes you'll get a Pokemon and it'll say like, this Pokemon was found in this region, and sometimes it does not match a region it could have been caught in.
Yeah. The only explanation it could have been is if it was hatched in that region. The only other way, only other explanation other than that is it was hacked.
Like, was Rayquaza catchable in the Alola region? 'Cause I'm like pretty sure it wasn't.
No.
But okay, gosh, because I got traded a Rayquaza that was from the Alola region, and I was like, oh, this doesn't seem right.
Like, as an example, my Rayquaza that I caught in the game, it says we first met one another on December 7th, 2020, and it was in the max lair.
So it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you can catch your Rayquaza in the max.
Yep.
The max layers. But but you can't catch one in the Alola region, because that's just weird. Let's see this on Leon. He's 73 now.
As far as I know, I don't have any hacked Pokemon because, for the most part, I make all my Pokemon. So I know they're not hacked at all.
Oh yes, Louis, I will do hydrate check.
And like, that's the whole reason why Jenner's pissed me off. Is because I'm a Pokemon breeder. This is my bread and butter for Pokemon games. I may not be the best at actually competitive battling, but if my friend says, hey, I could really use a Pokemon with these stats and this ability, I'm like, sure, I'll get that to you by the end of the week. Like, if someone's like, hey, I want to build this team. Can you make the Pokemon for me? Sure thing.
How many Pokemon do you think you've breeded over time? Is it crazy?
Over all Pokemon games, or just Sword and Shield?
Just Sword and Shield.
I might have the stats for that might be on my card.
Ooh, I think we can check our card, right? I think we have it.
Doesn't tell me how many Pokemon I've bred, because like, it tells me how many Pokemon I've caught, how many shiny Pokemon I've found.
I found 4 shinies. Lives. I don't remember catching any. They're probably event Pokemon, honestly. Christ.
You have over 10 times the amount of curry decks that I do.
Really?
Yeah, I have 3 kinds of curry.
3 kinds?
3
What?
kinds.
What have you been doing?
Everything else.
Dude, 42 shiny Pokemon? Dang.
My best rally score is the same as yours, it's 32,641. I have caught 825 Pokemon.
Let's look at alphas. Let's judge alphas real quick.
Oh wait, no, your rally points are 14,050. Must
My
have been
rally
looking
points
at
are
my
bad.
card.
He's got 46 kinds of curry, dang. Rayon! I like his little shiny card. And look at little baby Pierce. He's so baby. Maloney! My girl! She's so pretty! Mom! Your old card? Oh no, Alpha, I gotta update your card now. Kaboo. Okay. Nobody judge me. But I really like Kaboo, okay? He seems real cool.
He is really cool.
Nessa! Nessa is beautiful. She's beauty. She's grace. She's Miss United States.
I'm just gonna look up to see if there's a way to check how many Pokemon. See if there's a way that they can check how many Pokemon you patched.
I know you should, because I'm curious. I feel like it's probably gonna be like, if you had to ballpark it, what would you say for Sword and Shield?
2,000.
Wow,
That would be my honest
your
guess.
your ballpark. Jeez, that's intense.
Give or take 400. So that could be like 1,600 to 2,400 range in my head.
Oh, and he's from the Hoenn region too. Gosh dang it, Kaboo. You're just winning my heart. I'm a simp for Kaboo. It's fine. I'm also a simp for Nessa and our girl Maloney. I haven't run into Leon at all since after the championship battle. Where does he? I know you meet him in the DLC later, but I'm like, where is he? I want to know. I want to find him. Posture check. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Posture check. My posture is doing pretty good right now. And I should also probably save. That would be a smart thing to do. Later on this week, I want to try out some, like, endurance streams, they're called, where you try to see how long you could stream before getting, like, really tired. I gotta build up my stream endurance.
Fair. That's why, like, honestly, for event streams, I'd probably suggest more, like, wacky shenanigan ideas over, like, super long streams. Just for now.
I just gotta plan stuff. I wanted to do a camping stream, but there are a ton of bears that have been showing up in my front yard, and I'm scared that they're gonna jump my fence and smell my snacks and steal them. Because I have an Ethernet cable that's like 300 feet, I think. So I could, like, bring my laptop out real far if I wanted. Oh, code for your link card? Let me... Oh, gosh. Oh. Is it a link code, or is it... Gosh, how does the card work? Okay, card code. There we go. Receive a card. Enter card code. So 5, 7, T. Okay, that's all of it. Oh wait, no, gosh dang it, I missed the beginning part. Can I move all the way back? Will it let me? Okay, yes. You have so many zeros in your card? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, let's do get it. Hey. 37 shiny Pokemon found. Dang. Pokemon caught 673. Pokédex 400. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's no way in Sword and Shield for me to check how many eggs are hatched. Which is a bit of a
Dang.
disappointment.
That sucks. I feel like in other games you could.
Yeah, in Sun and Moon where you had the festival,
Mm-hmm.
where you connect to other people online and you go to
Oh
the
gosh, oh
festival
gosh, oh gosh,
plaza,
oh gosh.
you could interact with them and you could see how many eggs they hatched, but they couldn't see how many eggs they hatched, which is weird.
He's still coming for me, man. I'm scared. Oh no, there's another one. Help. There's so many Sharpedos. Ah! You go
They
back!
hunt. They hunt. To dodge them effectively, you have to hit land really quickly, or you have to, like, just as they're about to touch your ass, you gotta veer off to the left or right,
That's
and then
scary, man.
they'll like speed off ahead of you, and they can't turn around and get you in time, or they despawn.
That's like cursed, man. What the heck?
Yeah,
They out for blood.
yeah, they choose that booty, no matter whose booty.
Ooh, item. Oh, wishing piece. Whoa. Ooh, a Pokeball. Dragon Pulse.
How much armorite ore do you have right now?
Ooh, let me check.
Because we've just been doing a slow grind on this.
Yeah. Let's see, where is the armorite ore?
Down by the bottom.
Sea incense is a thing I picked up, I guess.
Yeah, like I've put in over 1,000 hours in this game. I'd say a good guess is about 2,000 eggs.
That's a lot. Can I... Oh, can you get my elite card? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I have 19 armorite ore, 57 dynite. What can you get for dynite ore?
Save the dynite ore for ability patches.
Oh, and I need to do Dynamax candy. I think this guy needed 6. I think everyone is now fully Dynamax level. Yep, everyone's got a full Dynamax level. And here, Alpha, let me look for my little code for the league card. Card code.
There's a rumor that they're going to be changing the breeding mechanic for the next game, so
Ooh.
I am
How
unsure about that.
What would the change be? Is there any idea, or they haven't mentioned that? Oh no.
The unconfirmed leak says that it would be tied to the camping mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I guess.
Because
I
it's meant to be like an open world, so having you go to constantly go to the one spot in the world where the nursery is, but I don't see that being a problem. They can put like 2 or 3 nursery spots in the world, just like they did in Sword and Shield here. There's 2 different nursery options.
question. In the other Pokemon games, the Pokemon Center and the Pokemart have been separate, right? Was it only Sword and Shield that had them in the same building all throughout the towns?
I think that was the first one that did that, yeah.
I'm curious if they're gonna stay with that, or if that was just a region thing.
It looks like they're going to be sticking with that because, at least for the outdoor ones, because there's going to be like Pokestops, where in the general like public area,
Mm-hmm.
which is for most of the game, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
it looks like vehicle pit stops. It's kind of cute, actually. Where there's the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart, and then the Wi-Fi, person to talk to, all on this kind of like kiosk kind of desk, just outside with a roof over its head, but still outside, no walls.
Oh my god.
Damn it, where? I wish that I could help you find the ticking. That would
I
be so
know.
much.
I don't know where the heck.
She's likely in a different spot for me than she is for you.
Let's get back on the mainland. Which is probably more likely on the mainland than anywhere else. I see that Sharpedo in the distance. We are running. Oh god, he saved me. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Please, sir. I'm but a boy. I can hear them. Ah! Hello, welcome. I'm a true Doge gamer. Hey, cool name. Running, running, running. Ah! Okay, we're safe from the Sharpedos. That was scary. I know for now. As soon as Sharpedos grow legs for land, we're in danger.
Or get the ability to swim on land.
Yes. Even though that's basically what they do when you're doing battles with people. They're just floating in the air.
Right? It's gotta be one of my favorite little jokes I've ever heard. Is just, if Jesus can walk on water, can he swim on land? Just, it's just such a silly thought, and it makes me giggle.
I want to see someone swim on land. Oh gosh, oh gosh. That was scary.
Oh, apparently, Doge Gamer's giving away shiny Pokemon.
That's cool. Is there a shiny Pokemon? Oh gosh. What is one? What does shiny Cubone look like?
I think it's unimpressive.
Oh, dang it. Oh, maybe, what does shiny Pumpkaboo look like?
I think that one's actually pretty good.
A little shiny. He's green? Wait, I gotta look at this real quick. I need to find a shiny Pumpkaboo picture. I'm curious.
I'm looking it up. Ooh. And I'll send it to you in Discord.
He's so cute. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
That would be one. That would be a dream shiny, man. That one's cute.
I'm just gonna double check Cubone because I'm here. Might as well, right?
Yeah. He look impressive.
He's green.
Just a green Cubone. Whoa.
That's shiny Cubone.
Ooh, let me pull it up on the Discord real quick. Oh, there's a Diglett here. Let me pull up the Discord. Oh, he looks pretty cool. But the Pumpkaboo man, he gives off full Halloween vibes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, if you have one, that'd be cool. Oh gosh, there's a big boy over there. Another little Diglett.
Come at me, Sharpedo.
Is he running for you?
Oh, what's that? It's called a juke.
I tricked you. Currently in a raid. Oh, cool. Just let me get this little Diglett first, sir. He's gonna run after me. Where do I go?
I've got another Morgrim if you want to kill it.
Ooh, okay. I'm stuck in this cave. Let me do a U-turn. We're going to high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Was that just Marnie there? Or was that just someone who looked like Marnie?
It might have been someone who looked like Martin. Because they sell like her hairstyle and stuff. Yeah. It looks exactly like Marty. No, but just don't dress exactly like them.
I guess she likes the look.
Mm-hmm.
No shame in that. Marnie's a fire outfit.
10 out of 10. Okay, let me get to the high ground. I've got the high ground, Anakin.
If we ever do the
Whoa.
bingo, I'm not allowed to be in chat with you because I just baited that 10 out of 10.
Oh, dang it! Ah! You did! You totally did! Gosh dang. I gotta come up with more little tiles for the bingo. Like, 10 out of 10 is something I always say. I have the high ground. Could be one all on its own, besides Star Wars quotes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking. I just started the invite.
Okay, let me dip out and then refresh my stamps. Oh, hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Start challenge. Oh,
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Cerebin. Jeez, that blew my eardrums out for some reason. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
And anytime any of those Star Wars ones goes off, you'd quote Star Wars.
I know, honestly, I wouldn't even think it. It would just play and then I'd repeat the quote.
Yep. Or it would be like, it's over, Anakin, and then you'd be like, you were my brother, Anakin!
You were my brother, Anakin. You were meant to destroy this, if not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. What's another one? Get scared by the FBI. Open up. Sound bit.
Go off on a Resident Evil or Fallout tangent.
Yes. True, very true. How to come up with all of these. It says the audacity in a Barovian accent when someone gets Barovian accent. Yes, I know. You just always choose to jump scare me, Seraphim. Always. Teeth bite. Okay, we're coming in for the teeth bite. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
That's always adorable.
I knew teeth bite would win people over. We'll use a heal ball. That was very fast. Wow. I just realized. Whoa. Come on, catch him!
Speed is irrelevant as long as you're satisfied.
I guess, yeah. You were the chosen one. You said you'd destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, all leave it in darkness. I loved you, Anakin. And then Anakin's just on the ground. I hate you!
Alpha, you should join us in voice chat when we do the Pokemon battles. That's when it's gonna be like the big reveal. Because then you can do like evil mastermind laugh every time you win, and then you can also go like Wario wah every time you lose.
There's a Pikachu there. You are my brother, Mr. Cloud saying. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh my gosh.
I was meant to destroy everything.
You were meant to destroy her confidence in Pokemon, not encourage it.
No, Pokemon's one of my favorite things. I want more people to play with. I don't want to ruin this for myself and others. Now,
I'm a true Doge gamer. Hey, thanks for following.
now
Another Marty.
on the topic of like other games like League of Legends, I'll full on say shit like don't if you ever see a download for League of Legends, don't download it. That'll install a malware program that will launch League of Legends.
So many of my friends play League of Legends, and they're like, yeah, I absolutely hate it. And I'm like, but why? You dedicate so much time to it.
Right? That's legitimately why I had to stop playing. Just because I'm not having fun. Like, I like the game. The game mechanics are great. The characters I love them. But the community is just
They can get toxic.
Like, the WoW public community is not much better, to be fair. But at least with the WoW public community, you can segregate yourself into a small group of friends and ignore the world. So, it's perfectly fine. That's pretty much all I do is I just play with my friends on World of Warcraft and we have a bang-up time. Everyone else can suffer.
I think we have enough people who in my friend group that play League of Legends where we only need like one person to fill in. But then it's like a toss-up of whether you're gonna get a person who's nice and understands or a person who's like really mean. Like one time, someone called me stupid because I didn't know how to. It was my first time booting up the game. Oh, thank you. Is it Jockey or Jokey? $36.99. Yeah, it was bad. It made me go like, I don't really know if I want to play this game anymore.
Right?
It's a fun game, yeah. It's just like some people, man, they be triggered. One person was like, why is this player so bad, and I was like, I'm new, and then after they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were new.
Yeah.
And then they gave me a bunch of tips.
There's a good handful of people that are just gonna be kind when they realize the scenario. But there's so many people in League of Legends that will just be like, "You're dog shit trash. Go kill yourself," just because you accidentally overfed your lane.
You so badly want to join us in voice chat? Well, if you want to, you can.
I think he's
Unless
at
you're
work.
at... Oh, that would be kind of weird if you're at work and you're like, hey guys, what's up? You playing Pokemon? Your desk mate would be like, are they talking to someone? Are they on the phone? Pretend to have a really long phone conversation. Like, put us on Discord mobile and act like it's a phone call. Take a smoke break.
Like that. This guy pretended to take a phone call, but he was actually recording his girlfriend for TikTok. And the whole thing is he was pretending to talk to one of his buddies. He's like, "Yeah, we can go up to the cabin this weekend. Yeah, I'll bring the boat. We'll go boating, have some beers, hang out." And like the whole time you're watching her, she's just like, "Can I come? I want to play. I want to come.
I want to
It's
go
like,
with.
Is this a thing for just the boys, or can I come, please?" Try to get his attention, and like eventually she clues in. She's like, "You're not actually on the phone, are you?" And he just starts laughing. Then she's like, "Wait, are you recording me?"
That's mean, man. Just dangling a vacation in front of you.
Tell you what, Seraphim, I'll look for a three-bedroom place for me, my brother, and you just move over to Canada. Then you'll be in the same time zone with Celeste and myself.
Yeah.
Plus, since Seraphim's now also in my WoW guild, I can always yell at him and be like, "Alright, it's time to get on.
Time to get on WoW.
You've got healing to do, my friend." Because he's gonna... What about you?
I was offended.
I'm kidding. I think it would be fucking fire if we all had a group house to just stream and hang out together in.
It'll be like, you know, like those YouTuber houses, but instead
Yeah.
it's just a Pokemon house. You level all your shinies to 100 because it's a bigger flex. That's a lot of dedication. Unless you get a lot of like the candies and stuff. But getting the candies also takes dedication.
But Alpha, I kid. I would love to like hang out with you guys in person too. Like all of you.
That would
It'd
be
some
cool.
of the best time ever.
The next time there's a convention again nearby.
Right? I still gotta get my passport.
I have to get mine too. Because they did. Oh gosh! I didn't want that to happen. I know, I just got. That was illegal. He's gonna eat all my berries. Yes, definitely. If there's a convention that's like not crazy far and y'all want me to go, I will definitely.
Celeste, you've seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, right?
Yes.
The other day, I was watching like some of my favorite episodes of them again. And I had a genuine thought. I'm like, this is probably a bad idea, but I need to run it by my friends. What if I got a tattoo on my back that just said "Bitches love cannons"?
Oh my gosh. That would be epic. But I feel like people who have no idea what Helsing is would be like, is he into pirates? They'd be like really confused.
Right? I see no downsides.
both Seraphim and Alpha are saying to do it.
Right? Like, because
They
like,
just be really, yeah. People who don't know Hellsinger Bridge would be like, well, he must
gotta-
like, pirates or pirate women. That must be his type. Oh, I didn't mean to run into this guy. Get out of here.
I gotta see if Team 4 Stars shirts are still on. Shark Robot. They are, but do they have the old ones?
Can't cook weird, dang it.
Oh my god. They have let me get some Civ.
Oh my goodness. I know. Out of there.
Oh god, they still have the Dodge shirt. It's like the Dodge Ram logo, but it's green and it's Piccolo's face instead, and it says Dodge.
Oh no. Is there someone following me? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. There are no. Oh god, there's two. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Get out of here,
Okay.
Sharpedos. Get out.
They still have Bitches Love Cannon shirt.
I would get a bitch's love cannon shirt. Oh my gosh, two of these boys just rolling up on me. Holy heck.
Apparently,
Three of these guys. Excuse me, sir.
my brother would punch me, but I want to get these shirts. They have I need an adult and I am an adult shirts. They've got Bitch I Eat People, the Majestic Space Duck. Oh my god, they still have Jesus Wants a Hug.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, yes. That is amazing.
Ooh, what is the evolved pumpkaboo?
Gorgeist?
Borgeist? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for any of the spooky Pokemon shinies, because they seem to be way cooler.
Except Gengar. Gengar's is pathetic.
What is Gengar shiny?
Slightly different color.
Oh, just slightly.
Yeah, it's almost indistinguishable. But yeah, that's Gorgeist.
Ooh,
Real
link
Halloween
code.
vibes.
Of course, I appreciate your link code. 10 out of 10. Okay, so I do link trade. Set link code, right? Okay, yes. Oh, what do you want me to trade you? Oh. Let me know, Doge Gamer. I like your name. Is he gonna have a funny name? I have a feeling.
Give him one of the Grimmsnarls you got today.
Oh! Let's see, which one do we send? We'll send this boy up here. Go, Grimmsnarl! I choose you! Oh, he looks cute, I love it. Look at him! Oh my gosh, he's so precious!
Right? That's a good fucking shiny.
That's really cool. That's like Some of the shinies I don't get excited for, but that one, 10 out of 10. Beautiful. I did it again. You see, I say 10 out of 10 a lot. You don't know where it came from. It's just a thing. Hey! Thank you so much for the gore, guys. He's beautiful. Yes, I will gladly take your little league card. Whoa, he's level 100. That's crazy. Oh, I hear the combies. Can I drive around
Let's take a look
here?
at him.
Oh yeah. I gotta get to a box though, right? Oh gosh, oh god! Get away from me! I need to get to safety! Run! Oh.
Once
That
you
guy
get
was
safety,
scary.
just go to your Pokemon.
Okay. Go to Pokemon. Oh, I can check the boxes out here?
Yep.
Why did I not know that?
I don't know.
Check summary. He is a beautiful Pokemon. Pokemon may pick up an item opposing Pokemon used during a battle. May pick up items outside of battle too. Oh,
That's cool.
that... I might just add him to my party sometimes just so I can get neat things from him.
Legit might actually be useful for Armorite, or I'm gonna double check that here.
Bruh, okay. If so, I'm gonna switch him in. It says he was hatched from an egg. Wow.
That's cool.
Capable of taking hits, it says. Thank you again, Doge Gamer. Let's see, where can we run? How far can we go over here? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Really, as soon as I get in the water, there's a freaking Sharpedo after me. Get out of here! Get out of here! Stop it! You're scaring me, Sharpedo! Ah! I'm gonna get trapped over here, I already know, I have a feeling. Oh, I hit a wall. How far can you go out over here?
Does not show the list for research.
I see the Sharpedo in the distance.
Yeah.
You know who had a cool Mega Evolution? Freaking Sharpedo. Whoa. Oh gosh. Another Sharpedo. Please. Spare me, sir. I'm but a boy.
Okay, it doesn't help you get any Armorite or
Aw, dang.
you'll randomly get the Max Repels and Moonstones at an uncommon rate. You'll get Sunstones and Rare Candies at a rare rate.
mean, it might
You'll
be
get
good.
Moonstone and Sunstone at uncommon. You'll get rare candies and nuggets at rare. You'll get max potions as a common.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get PP ups as a rare. You'll get big nuggets as a rare. You'll get Destiny Knot, leftovers, mental herb, power herb, and white herb as very rare items. You'll get ball mushrooms as rare items. You'll get max revives at uncommon. You'll get elixirs and max elixirs as rare items. And you'll get bottle caps as a very rare item. Still, very useful.
I have added Gorgeist to the party just for right now, just so we can collect items.
Fair enough.
Whoa. I'm still looking for the Diglets that are on here. Haven't been able to find them yet. Oh, here's one. Four more on this island thing. Am I going too fast? Is that why I'm missing them?
Maybe.
They just have little tiny tufts of hair, so it's hard to spot them.
I know. As someone who's already done all of this, I know.
Have you found all the Diglets?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how long did it take?
It took a couple days.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't a simple thing.
Combi, don't get mad at me. I didn't do anything. I'm just looking for Diglett.
Trio. I'll never forget that. From the Diglett episode of the original Pokemon. That's always in my head. Every random points in my life.
You know what's randomly in my head? It's not Pokemon related. It's VeggieTales. And it's this one song. There's two of them. There's a song about this guy ordering a cheeseburger at like 2 in the morning through a drive-thru, but the drive-thru's closed. And they told him that he's gonna have to wait. And he's like, "'Cause you're my cheeseburger, my lovely cheeseburger. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you." Bruh, me when I'm hungry. And then there's one where it's this guy orders a pepperoni pizza, but it doesn't come in. It's a pizza angel, please come to me. There's something etchy, so gooey. Pizza angel, I'm on my way. I don't remember that one as much as the cheeseburger one.
To be fair, cheeseburgers are amazing.
They are. They are my favorite kind of burger.
Ah, damn it, the Sharpedo got me.
Oh no! $30 Diglett, so please find 121 more. Oh my gosh.
Right? Do you want to know what the prize is for doing that?
What is it? Is it worth it?
You get the Diglett that's by his feet.
Really?
Yep. You get an Alolan Diglett, and he has 6 IVs.
Oh, okay. I got a Vulpix. But I already had one, so it's like, okay.
But wasn't an Alolan Vulpix.
Probably not. Who's this lady? Yes, show me your Pokédex. Oh, whoa! That one looks cool. It looks like a seahorsey.
Ah, Dregley.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so we'll pause the game right here.
Alright.
Hopefully nothing runs into us. Actually, I'll go up over here. I'll be
You can
back.
always just open up your menu and it'll just not
Oh, yeah.
make any Pokemon run into you.
I don't know, my brain didn't think about that. Okay, Mr. Clown Satan, I leave chat to you.
This is either a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know which one it is yet. How's it going, chat? How do you do, neighbor? Damn it, Sharpedos everywhere. Pokemon training is going very slowly, but it's fun. Any progress is good progress. But yeah, Doge Gamer, if you're still here, that was very nice of you to give away a shiny Pokemon.
Stream.
Welcome back.
Filled up my water in the process, which is awesome. Gotta stay hydrated.
Always.
Let's go over here real quick. Hydrates. Yes, I will hydrate. Oh gosh,
no,
wait,
he's
how many? Oh no, how many hydrates?
So far, just 2.
Okay, so we're good, we're good.
We're all Gucci.
Oh gosh. Ah! Gosh, that's weird. Okay, I probably have to update my VTuber software because it keeps making me have to close out every time I minimize it in Streamlabs. Or maybe it's Streamlabs being really weird. Ignore the secret models that are there. You didn't see anything.
Didn't see what?
There was nothing there. It was just an illusion. Okay, I gotta hydrate again.
Gotta hydrate twice.
There we go. Okay, so let's jump out of here.
Hello, random Raichu.
Oh.
It's just chilling
Oh.
around the battlefield.
An expert belt. Huh, interesting. Can I go back here? Really? One box in my way.
Yep. Powers of obscurity are focus, miss.
There's so many Pokeballs to grab, though. Oh, and a Diglett. I was trying to grab the item right here, not the Diglett, but hey. That's cool, too. I keep finding these... I keep finding these freaking twigs. What are they for?
They're to evolve Galarian and Slowpoke.
Oh, gosh. I found like so many.
You can get them fashioned into 2 different things, I believe, and one will turn them into Slowking, the other will turn them into Slowbro.
I don't know if I want to evolve our boy though. He's precious to us.
Yeah,
We
no,
love
boy's
him.
perfect as he is.
Yes. He's perfect. Who would want to ruin that? Look at this little Abra. He's so cute.
People who don't like boy. That's who
How
would
dare
wanna
they.
ruin that.
We're boy supremacists here? What the? Oh my gosh. There's a massive Pokemon out there.
Down with the boy oppressionists.
Yes, we are here for boy.
Oh yeah, you found the Whale Lord.
He's freaking massive, dude. He's just chilling over there? He's got not a care in the world.
It was mean, but when this DLC first came out, I was playing it with my friends. I was playing it with one of my friends, and I was like, "Hey, look, it's your mother." I was like, "Thank you, man."
Oh, Jesus! Christ, Sharpedo! What the heck? I was admiring the Whale Lord's beauty, and you had to come and ram me. Gosh dang it. I was having a good time.
Sharpedo exists to ruin nice things.
Gosh dang it. Even though I love you, Sharpedo, not right now.
They're so annoying in this.
I know, there's like full sprint. I just wanted to appreciate the Whale Lord. And other than another Sharpedo coming after me. Is he always here?
Yeah.
This way, Lord? I'm assuming you can't catch him.
No, you can't. You can run right into him.
Oh my gosh, look at that whale booty! He's
Right?
so big!
I've caught him before.
Does he respawn in that area or no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Dubious disc? What is that?
Oh, the dubious disc is how you get Porygon set.
Oh.
Hey, cool, I found a seed drive.
Ooh.
I don't need it, I already have a king drive, but that's cool.
Let's just keep swimming. Let's keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Is there any shark? Okay, yeah, there's a Sharpedo coming after us. Never mind. We have to bust this into second gear. Get out of here, Sharpedo! I'm just trying to. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to explore my guy.
There's always a short Sharpedo following you or coming at you.
I can hear him, man. It freaks me out when you hear like the splashing getting closer. It's like, oh no, he's ganging on me.
Right?
These twigs. They're everywhere. There's also a bunch of Dittos here. Is this like Ditto Island?
Yes.
A Destiny Knot.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I should probably
Doesn't
check on Did you find anything? No.
No, I think I'm running out of dens right now. There's probably one around here that I have yet to find, and then once I find it, it will reset all of them. I think.
Oh gosh,
But
please. I gotta juke him out, gotta juke him out. Ah! He's gaining on me! I can hear him! Gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go fast. Sonic, go fast. Sonic, faster, 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 Sonic. Gosh, I loved that freaking TV show as a kid.
right.
There's an Archeo! So cute!
I want to stick to the Island of Armor dens because I think you have a better chance of finding Armorite ore from these dens than any other dens.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for following Glitch Duo FNF. Ooh.
I found other dens, they were back at like home base.
Close.
I had to come back here in a while. Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, sir, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to pick up an item right here. The biker just like drove in front of me and just parked right there as I was trying to pick up something.
Fair enough.
I was like, sir, please. Brawler's Cave. Oh gosh, hold up. Somebody's making a camp over here? Whoa, Pumpball! I didn't read what I found. Oh no. I guess I'll never know. Oh, what?
Alright, I'm starting another one.
Okay. I'll jump in right now. And grab a certain item right here.
So many people are hopping in asking if you want shiny Pokemon.
Which is pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many Pokemon right here. Ooh, Iron Tail. so let's... Oh, wrong button. Load new stamps. Tune in. Shiny Tapu Lele? Tapu Lele, is that from...
The
Alola?
Alola region. Yeah. It's one of the Divine Guardians. I think it's the
Oh.
psychic one.
Oh, I gotta pick a Pokemon. It's a normal type. What would be good against a normal type?
Punch power.
Oh yeah, fighting. We gotta punch him. What are we fighting?
Right in the kidneys.
Ouch. I gotta organize all my Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's a mess right now.
But is it a hot mess?
I don't know. Where did I put my fighting type? I skipped the box. Dang it.
I like saying funny things in place of what everyone expects me to say.
Fire, water, ghost, ice, fighting. There we go. We have the Arduino. Oh, but he's a normal type. Why is he in the fight? Okay. I keep forgetting. I'll get our buff
48,
baby out.
47,
Buff baby.
46, 45, 44, 43.
Oh gosh, ready to battle. Out of context, do you want to link battle? Actually not today, because I'm still trying to train up my Pokemon and I don't want to mess with their stuff. I'm assuming it messes with their stuff.
Trainer battles won't screw with their EVs at all, but until you're getting used to like battles more so, you probably should avoid them right now.
Okay. We are still training.
You're still the casual Pokemon player right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to beat the story of the game.
Yes. Like every other little 4-year-old.
The thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll let you Dynamax.
Okay.
Jetflight's just gonna punch him in the right leg.
Get him! Oh no, who's he trying to hit? Thanks. Why me? Why me? Oh wait, was that you or was that me?
That was you.
Okay.
That being said, Glitch Duo, if you join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join us when we do start doing public events.
Dynamite!
The first battle event we're doing is one for the mods and Celeste herself. Is to get us geared and ready to get everyone in a competitive mindset for Scarlet and Violet. And then we'll be having regular events for Scarlet and Violet when they come out.
I'm excited for that. And then Seraphim said that I think his model is supposed to be finished soon.
Yep.
So we're gonna be doing a Soul Link of the Diamond and Pearl remakes, which will be interesting.
I want to do a Nuzlocke of Diamond Pro as well, but I don't want to be tagged into your Soul Link. A 3-person Soul Link sounds like cancer.
But at the same time, it's like it sounds like fun cancer. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Face this! Punch him in the ground! Break her kneecap! I don't even think she has a kneecap.
But I unfortunately don't have a capture card anymore, so.
Oh. I got my capture card a long time ago.
I was borrowing mine off my brother, and then he's like, I want it back so I can stream Switch games. I'm like, fair enough.
Fair enough.
He's the streamer out of us, too.
Well, plug his channel. Tell us what his name is.
His name is Just a Jedi.
Oh my gosh! What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Why did I never put that together? Dude, what? That's cool.
That's my brother.
Oh my gosh. I'm like tripping out now. I'm like, whoa. That is funny.
That one got his forearm right away.
You should have told me earlier.
I swear I did. I mention them all the time.
For some reason I never caught that. I don't know why. Okay. Dude, what?
And I found the other den that was eluding me.
Oh, whoa, a lot of EXP and freaking rare candies and a bunch of armorite ore. 10 out of 10. That was a good one. Oh, I see a little Diglett over here. Diglett! Yeah, let's continue exploring this little cave. Oh, there's one right here. A hard stone.
Do you want to defeat this 3-star Morgrim with me, or do you want me to just clear it out for more dens?
I'm good with playing. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's take him out. Break some kneecap.
Breaking some kneecaps.
It's kneecap time.
I'm gonna bring someone new to this fight. You've been introduced to Swippermop earlier today, so now you're gonna see my other favorite sweeper, Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean? Is he a Mr. Mime?
No.
Oh. Oh, he oh my god.
That's a Togekiss.
Why? I thought Mr. Clean would have been like a Mr. Mime or something. I don't know why. Oh gosh, wait. We gotta go to Steel. Steely boys.
I started loving using Togekiss for competitive play back in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Because I'll build Togekiss in one of two ways. I'll build Tankikiss, which is going to survive the hits, hold the leftovers, and it's going to keep itself alive, but also use Stun, Thunder Wave, and Air Slash to para-flinch you. Now that's a disgusting thing to do. Because with Serene Grace Togekiss, that's a 60% chance to flinch with Air Slash, and if you're paralyzed, you add a 25% chance to also do nothing. So the math comes out to about 82% of the time you're doing nothing or can't do anything. And it's so frustrating.
I can imagine people getting really triggered
Yes.
while playing against that.
And this is just the sweeper version of it. So I ignore the paralysis, but I make sure it's fast, hits hard, and give it a choice score. Most likely it's going to go first, unless I'm thinking something really fast. And then I still win the coin flips more times than not that you're flinched.
Flash cannon. Get him! Get him out!
They turn into such a...
Right, the chonky boy. He's so chonky. I love him. Oh my gosh. That side view.
Right? I love it.
Get him, get him! Whoa! That was intense.
Like, I just love, like, he looks so happy.
He's just so chill as he's murdering this poor thing. Lucian, Lucian.
Snorlax he hit?
I think so. Snorlax is pretty tanky. He can take it. Oh my gosh. He's got one tiny little life left.
That being said, I forgot to mention it, like, a friend of mine dropped off, I woke up today, and apparently a friend of mine dropped 2 Pokemon plushies. So now I have a Clefairy and a Snorlax plushie.
That's awesome. At the moment, I have a Charmander and a Charizard and a Cubone.
That's cool. I love it because Snorlax is my fucking. He's my spirit Pokemon.
He has only good vibes. No, I didn't catch him. It's fine. Ooh, we got. Oh, I was reading through it and I accidentally clicked on. Gosh dang it! This is why this remote is so frustrating. It's because it has the 2 buttons you program on the back, and I keep accidentally tapping them.
How much armor are you at?
Ooh, actually, let me check.
Because I think you've been getting Armoridor every time we do a den now that we've been doing Isle of Armor dens.
Come on.
It's right at the bottom.
Where are you?
You passed it.
Oh, I did?
Go up a bit. Up. No, that's too far.
Oh, right here. Armor rate. 25.
Alright, we need 5 more and then you can fix the stats on all 3 of your Pokemon.
Yay! We're so close, guys! Woo!
Which I've got another den open. Or ready to
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Let me load into it. Oh gosh, wrong button.
It's another Grimmsnarl.
Hey! Let's break his kneecaps!
Breaking of the kneecaps will commence. I'm bringing in neutral damage because I want to.
Who do I want to break the kneecaps today? We can have Raihan break kneecaps. We can have Skarmory break some kneecaps. Or Rhonda.
I mean, you can bring Mimsy and just do
Oh.
fairy damage. Because he's dark type, he's weak to fairy attacks too.
Let's bring Mimsy in. Mimsy, it's your time to shine today.
Plus, I think you'll be happy to see just how much damage Mimsy can do.
I'm excited to see how well Mimsy handles this.
Mimsy got scary.
What do you think would be like the best double type for a Pokemon?
My opinion, Ghost. 3 immunities.
Oh, that's pretty good. Are there any normal ghost type?
There is now that access to Legends Arceus, and that's the new Zora.
Oh. Let's see play rough real quick.
Super effective. I'm going to give you a speed boost by Dynamaxing and doing that section.
Hit him! Knock him out! Break his legs! He looks so beautiful! He reminds me of, what is his name? He's the champion of, the Kanto?
Lance?
Yes, Lance! Lance and his red Gyarados. He was in an episode of the new Pokemon and he went against Leon. And they, of course, they made him lose to Leon because in the series they're making it that like Leon is the best Pokemon trainer. Yeah.
Red exists.
I know, which I'm like, I'm surprised. Maybe Red is like, I'm too good for this competition. I'm just not gonna join it. Or maybe he's still up on that mountain, being all zen and stuff.
All set.
I mean, like, it seemed like he was training up there, being real peaceful, and then you go and you visit him, and he immediately is like, time to attack.
Man, the intensity of that fight as you, like you're climbing that mountain, and you just see Red standing there.
Yeah.
Like,
When I first saw that, I was scared.
I wasn't. I was like super overconfident. I was like, the old champion? Sure, let's check this out. And then he throws out his little 88 Pikachu. I'm like, oh no.
I'm in danger.
Yo. That's exactly what I was like.
Oh gosh dang this Grimmsnarl.
Stupid pointing attack. How dare you.
Get him! Get him! He's defenseless!
Defenseless?
Defenseless. Dang man. Oh shoot. Ah, dang it.
Can't use the same move twice now.
That's frustrating. How dare you. Hey, Hamicha's back!
You died?
Yeah, I think he fainted earlier.
Whoops. I didn't pay
Music is
attention to
sorry,
that.
I was stuck in me first for 5 times. How fast is your boy Gyarados?
Fast enough.
Cause I was like, do I use Trick Room?
I think you just sword stance and then hopefully the stats don't go away.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do Sword Sing.
Your disguise is still up. He hasn't hit you once yet.
Damn. Whoa. That was a nice hit. Oh, dang it, you and your shields!
Ah, you get the stats.
Dang it.
What a bitch. Now he breaks your... It's not.
That's weird. Yeah. Come on, Wobbuffet, knock him. Last shield piece. Oh gosh, Wobbuffet, no.
Hit him. He hit him. Turn.
Oh, now my disguise is gonna break.
It's always so sad when that happens.
I know, my poor Minzy. Her
Yes,
little neck. Break him! Kick his kneecap! Water gun him! Oh gosh, the torment again. Okay, well I guess I'm doing sword stance.
Or just the Phantom Force.
Oh, welcome back, Alpha!
I think he's dead anyway. He didn't torment me.
Oh, yeah, he is! We got Let's throw out a basketball.
That's another armor. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure you get the same items. So that's 1 out of 5 that we need.
Whoop, whoop. We got him. We got a decent amount of EXP candies.
Coming up to another raid here.
Okay.
Because they did get reset, so I'm stoked about that.
Yeah. I'm going to open my cola for a second.
You have sugar water?
Yes.
I don't have sugar water, I just have pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Lucky, I wish I had pizza.
You have to.
Whoa! Skull Knots, thanks for raiding with a party of 5. Hey, welcome!
Welcome!
How long am I going to stream for? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't feel tired, so I'll probably stream until I get tired.
At the very least, until we can fix your stats.
Yeah. I want to fix my stats and then maybe catch a couple of Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokedex yet. It's a Lickitung! Whoa, who is that? Okay.
I would like to see your stats get set up the way we need them to. Which reminds me, how much money do you have? In-game, not real money. I'm not asking about banking info.
My league card says how much, right?
Should.
I have 101,000.
It's not enough.
Oh no. How much money do we need?
You need lots of money.
Lots of money. I mean, I can sell a bunch of stuff because I have been collecting a lot of golden nuggets.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sell all that shit.
I also don't like using the like medicinal herb stuff because it says that it's bitter and your Pokemon won't like you, and I want them to like me. So I can sell those.
The drug stuff that I'll be getting you to buy, that doesn't affect friendship at all. In fact, it makes them more friendly.
That's good.
They like these drugs.
They enjoy these drugs. Gosh, everyone just suddenly spawned in right there.
Trust
Poor
me,
Charlotte.
it's not going to be like the bitter medicines of like that horrible cough syrup. We're giving a straight arrow.
Oh gosh. A Pokeball.
I'm starting it up.
Okay. Gosh. This entire time we've been traveling and I've yet to find...
The digging maw. Yeah, no.
Where is she? She's so elusive.
Yeah, no, she either is either continuously moving or Digging Paw got rid of her silently and we haven't seen her since.
He murdered her.
You have no proof of that.
No proof because he buried the evidence! Dun dun dun! No wonder he's a professional digger.
Right? It's all making sense now.
Get to safety. Get out of here. Okay, he doesn't see me. I'm fine. Right? He doesn't see me? No, never mind. He does see me. Run! Run!
Just open the menu. It stops them from chasing you.
She's gonna hide behind this rock.
There's Pokemon in here too.
I know, but I'm just hiding for the time being, okay? Oh, did you make it yet or no?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Let me try again. Are you all the way at the bottom? No.
I mean, you could go to search filters and go to seeking. If you go to the search filters at the bottom of the search stamps.
Search stamps. Seeking. There you go. Is my internet not doing good? Oh no.
I'll redo it.
Okay. There's a Diglett here. Let me talk to you, little dude. There we go. On. Huh. Let's get our start piece. We'll do this. I wonder what Pokemon was in this one. Oh gosh.
Alright, I'm looking for people now.
Okay. Jump out of here real quick. Aha, I see you now.
It's always nice when you see me. Makes it very not lonely.
Oh gosh, wait. Well, okay, what Pokemon are we going against? Oh gosh, what Pokemon do I pick? Can I get my Macho Man? Macho! My Reggie boy. You're using a Rayquaza? That's intense.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I thought might as well be a little silly with a few of these.
Is he gonna be the shiny one?
Mm-hmm.
How dare you? You know I've been looking for one.
And now you'll get to see one.
How dare you hurt me like this?
We'll get you yours.
I'll find one someday. Does Rayquaza look different when he Dynamaxes?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm gonna use Flash Cannon. Look at him and his little arms. We love him. He's a good snake boy.
He's definitely smaller than I expected, considering the size of me.
Yeah, in the movies, he seems massive.
Like, I always kind of envisioned him to be the Dynamax size naturally.
Yeah, me too. I pictured him, Groudon, and Kyogre being like those massive Dynamax sizes. Get him! Oh no, it's Gingy. Don't hurt me! Sir? Sir, why? There's literally a flying lizard in front of you and you chose to hit me.
I'm the smart choice too, because I'm weak to it, because I'm a dragon type, he's a fairy type.
This dude. Get him, friggin' legs! His thighs are too thick.
I don't know, should have been shape.
No, he's just too thick. He's too tanky and his like his thighs and his like bicep. But like the middle of him is like not tanky.
I bet he's more of a corset.
I was gonna say he skipped like his core training.
That too.
Let's see. Use time to try with cyberbun, the more the user outweighs the target. Well, I'm pretty sure he outweighs me right now.
I don't think Dynamax actually changes the
Okay, then
weight.
let's
It's really funny.
let's try this time. That's funny. Could you imagine like a really small Pokemon is Dynamaxes and all you have to do is like lightly push it and it topples over?
Yeah, because its density didn't change. Or its weight didn't change, therefore its density had to have changed.
We love that for Pokemon.
It's funny that how so many things in video games defy actual physics things.
Bro, my Registeel just said nah. How about not, fam? I ain't gonna hit him. Ooh, oh, it hung on using its Focus Slash. Pretty good.
Now it's done.
Dang it, what was the point of it?
It took 2 hits. That's what the point that was.
Rayquaza's so tiny.
Right.
Come on. You shield her down.
How small is this?
I know it offends me as how small Rayquaza looks there. No! Oh my god, you're so close, Rayquaza. Be careful. Bro, he might. Okay, cool. At least he left you out. Oh gosh.
This one's getting risky.
You gotta break him! Oh, thank you for following. KBW0000. I hope I pronounced that properly. I'm bad at pronunciation, guys. If you haven't noticed.
It's okay, words are different.
Bro, I was in like AP English and I still have trouble pronouncing things. What's
Another armor.
a luxury ball? Hello, welcome.
Hey, Chubby.
Will we catch him? Let's see. Nope, we won't. I guess not.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
my, my echo just turned on. That spooked me for a second. Okay, let's see. We got one armorite ore. How many did I need?
You needed 5 more, and that was the second one from that, so you need 3 more now.
We're so close. We were able to get most of it, not even from the digging maw.
Yeah, because we couldn't find her.
I know, where the heck was she?
The bitch pulled a vanishing act on us.
Basically, she disappeared. Instead of like, Dad went out for cigarettes, it was Mom went out to go dig, and she just never came home.
Right? How dare she? Abandon us like that. Now I
No,
have
it's not
mom
good.
issues.
Doesn't everyone?
Fair.
Hey, look at all the boys! Look at all the boys! We love these boys. They're so
Alright,
precious.
I've got another one going.
Okay. I will stop appreciating the boys for a second.
This one we're gonna want to bring an electric Pokemon too.
Electric? Okay.
See? It's a mint.
Ooh!
I saw the supercharged Great Den, I was like, I have to go to that one. Usually better rewards. We might get 3 in one go.
Oh, that would be awesome. Well, just spamming boys. Yes, we love the boys. They're beautiful. Can I see any? It's an electric? Or wait, no, it's a water type, so we need an electric.
Water flying, so electric type. Go back. It's in your ground type. Your new electric boy is in your rock type or ground type area.
Oh. Ah, here we go. Yep. Let's grab him. Let's go.
Because you're like, I need a new electric type Pokemon. And then we found you Manectric.
And he's been perfect. Absolutely beautiful. He's
And
exactly what I'm
Sarah
looking for.
Aura just to crush this. Sorry, Mantine. To the ground.
He
As
looks so
quickly as
chunky. He's so chunky. Look at him. He's like a big zeppelin. He's so cute. And his little slow swimming. Thunder Fang. Might just use discharge real quick. Oh wait, no! I didn't know that was gonna affect everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no! Why is that a thing? Dang it.
The best part is when you accidentally paralyze your allies.
That's what I'm worried about.
This guy's tanky. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good. But everyone else is gonna get hurt.
Yep.
I apologize. I apologize. Who's he blasting? Oh no! Who brought us a Lazzle? Why? I'm just...
What if NPCs.
Why do they always do this? Why do the NPCs always bring the worst Pokemon?
I don't know. Snorlax's fine. He's a tanky.
Yeah. But why would you bring like the worst possible type you could probably bring?
I don't know. Right.
Thunder thing. Thunder thing. This guy's got a lot of HP. Dang this man and his shields.
Oh, now he's gonna get more HP back.
Ow.
You dodged the hydro pump. Good job.
Woo.
You know how to dodge. Piccolo would be proud.
Oh gosh.
Dodge!
Knock him out, knock him out! Oh yeah! You did it.
Sarah's broken.
Let's catch him in a dive ball.
Oh my god, I called it. 3 Armorite
Hey, dude, that's perfect.
So, for your guys' Soul Link, did you guys agree on rules for the underground?
No, we have not. Not yet. I'm nervous, man. It'll be fun, but gosh.
Because the usual rule I do is, for that, is you get one underground Pokemon. You can go catch one underground Pokemon for after each gym badge you get.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to catch it right away because you don't get it until you get to the second gym town.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, when you get to the second gym town, you can either get one Pokemon as soon as from the underground as soon as you get it, or you can wait till you beat the second gym and then go down and get 2 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just hold on to that until you need to go down and catch Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a reserve ticket. But you guys don't have to do that rule. You guys can do the other one that gives you significantly more Pokemon, which is you can catch a Pokemon every time you explore one of the squares. But if you leave the square after catching it, if you leave the square without catching a Pokemon, you can't go back into it and catch one.
Mm-hmm.
That will give you a lot more Pokemon options and kind of make it a little too easy.
Mm-hmm.
But there's options, right?
Alpha is asking which one I look forward to battling the most. Oh gosh, Sharpedo. Let's take a Sharpedo I just wanted to get. Okay, maybe I can still get it.
Now you need to go to Workout C where Lady Clear is.
Workout C, okay. Get out of here, get out of here! Get out of here! Ah! Can I fly over to something close to Workout C?
Yeah, Fields of Honor. Or Fields of Honor. Either the dojo or the the station. Actually, you're right near there. You're right on the water, right next to it.
Oh, okay, I am. I just gotta swim.
Yeah, you pretty much just go like.
Oh, wait, there's an item right here I saw. Give it to me. Oh wait,
I mean,
who is
since
this?
you asked so nicely.
Bro, I keep running into this lady.
Yeah,
A Dedenne? I haven't caught a Dedenne?
apparently not.
Oh my gosh. I just haven't caught any Pokemon, have I? Whoa, gotta miss that boy. I almost hit him.
But yeah, just go that forward. Off the water, off into the water.
Let's go. Hey, there's a Pokeball!
Little left.
Okay, let me grab this. A bottle of calcium. Yum. Is it to the left?
Yeah, you're gonna want to go. It's the right now. It's this way. It's yeah. Go a little bit to the left. It's away from the Whale Lord.
Oh, it is.
It's closer to the shore of the mainland, but it's just off on a small island.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah! Why there's so many torpedoes in the water? Get out of here! Ah!
Go left. I think you just passed her.
You did? Okay. You turn. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna stop right here for a second. Oh,
Yeah, that little island right there.
okay. Hello,
That's
miss.
her.
When you touch clear, clean sand, it can help cleanse your memories of the toil you've been through. If you want to clear away all of the Pokemon's base points, start clean slate, I can help. Give me 10 pieces of armorite, and I'll cast the spell of sand on the Pokemon you choose.
Yep.
Okay,
You do
so
that for
who needs it?
Charlotte, Leon Jr., and Copper.
Okay, so Charlotte. Yes. Clean, clean, clear, clean sand. Help me make a clean, clean slate. Wow.
Alright. And now I'm going to make sure that I figure out what stats we're going to be putting on.
Leon Jr. Yep. Copper. Yes.
Because we're going to want Calm Nature on Indeedee.
So how do we give him a specific nature?
That will be a mint. We'll deal with that after the stats.
Okay.
So, you've cleared all three of those stats.
Mhm.
Alright, next step, go to any Pokemart.
We'll go over here. Okay, which one am I looking forward to battling the most? I don't know, actually. It's hard to pick.
You're gonna be battling me the most.
Mhm.
Because I've got an entire gauntlet of teams. So, probably one of the other two.
Well, I probably sell a lot of this. Oh, gosh dang it. Keep clicking on the wrong button. I'm here
We're
to
here to
sell.
sell.
Okay, let me organize all of my pockets. Oh, I can't organize them in here.
So go to the sparkly tab next to your.
We got these pearls. We sell those. Got the big nuggets. We sell those.
Yep.
Got the regular nuggets. We sell those.
Keep the bottle cap.
Bottle cap. We sell the big pearl.
You want to sell the comet shards, rare bones, all
Rare
the
bones.
mushrooms.
Wow, that's a lot of money for the comet shards.
Yeah.
You said all the mushrooms?
Yep. Pretty much you want to sell everything except for the fossils and the bottle caps.
I had so much stuff.
Oh, that's cool. You built 2 teams alpha. I look forward to that.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Alright, go over to your battle items, because there's a few things that you're not going to use there.
Oh, probably these, yeah.
Yeah, the X defense and XX are just accuracy, dire hit.
Oh, bye, Alpha.
Later, Alpha. Have a good one. Now, there's one more thing you might one more thing I'm going to ask you to go look for, and before you start selling, you can also sell your bitter medicine because you said you don't like them anyway.
Yeah.
But you're going to want to go into the wild area, the regular wild area, and talk to the guys in the white suits until you find one that's selling luxury balls for watts. And you're going to buy as many as you can. And then you're going to go sell all those luxury balls.
Okay, so you said in the regular
In the
wild
regular wild
area.
area. Yeah. I know where they all are. There is one at the meetup spot. At the bottom of the wild area. The watt traders are what you're looking for.
Hello, sir. No, he's got the wrong ones.
Okay.
Do they all change like what ball they sell?
Every day, yep.
Oh.
Now go left along the outside wall of the wild area.
Whoa.
And just keep going along this route till you find another guy that looks exactly like him.
Clean up some watts. Oh.
Oh yeah, pick up as many watts as you can on the way there too. Because he'll be buying a couple trees when you get to the forest area.
Oh, there's one over here. Hello, sir. Nope.
No luxury balls there?
Mm-mm. He had repeat ones.
Alright. Now if you want to skip some running, or if you want to collect the watts on the way, can go straight to the East Lake Axwell, which is right in front of Mother City.
Run! Charlotte, we gotta get out of here.
Don't kill anything.
No, I'm not. I'm refusing. I might just spray some repel to be safe.
Doesn't help when you run over them.
True. Okay, so you said to the... It's right in front of Motosuke, you said?
Yeah, the flying one called East Lake Axwell.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
Thank you. East Lake Axwell. Okay, we'll fly over there.
And talk to the guy outside the town. Right there.
Oh, luxury ones! Okay, cool. So you said to buy...
Buy as many as you can. As close to 999 as you can get. Spend all your watts. This is how I make money.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
95. Okay. That's how many I could buy. 954.
Yep. Buy them. So you
Yes.
have 13 in the bag as well. That's gonna help.
Okay, so...
Now go
Now-
sell all.
Let's sell
Now
it
go-
all of here.
Yep. Just go to a Pokemart and sell them all.
Basically, you're converting your your watts into
cash.
into monies.
Mm-hmm.
Is
And
that
when
the
you
most
just-
expensive thing you can buy for a watt?
Yeah.
Wait, actually... Whoa! That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's
Holy
a reason
heck.
why I said I'm sitting at 5.5 million Pokedollars right now.
Oh my goodness.
You're at 2.2.
That's crazy.
Yup. And this is where it's gonna get a little expensive.
Mhm.
Because now you're gonna go to Winden. Because you don't have access to the Fighting Dojo's cheaper drug vending machine.
Oh man, how would I get that?
Just do the storyline.
Would it be better if we did the storyline and then came back, or do we want to do just buy all the drugs here?
I mean, the drugs are half price in the vending machine, like literally. But at the same time, as long as you can efficiently farm watts, like if you just spent a day going around the wild area beating up dens and collecting watts until they reset, and just keep doing that, you'll fill up your watts, and then you just buy luxury balls and sell them. Buy luxury balls and sell them. It's no consequence.
Okay. So where can I buy the drugs?
In the Pokemart, right where you flew to.
I'm here to buy. Oh, does he
The
not
other
have
guy.
it? Okay, the other dude. Okay, so what are we buying?
So you're first going to be buying for Charlotte. You're going to be buying 26 HP ups.
26. So I have 11 in my bag already. So 20, so like 25? I mean 15 to total it. Do we need more HP ups for the other guys, or?
We will, but right now
Okay.
we're just doing 26 for Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have 11, buy 15.
And what else do we need?
You're gonna need 26 of the one that of iron, which raises defense.
26 iron. So anything else?
And then you're gonna need, I believe, one zinc, which raises special defense, which you already have one.
Oh, I actually have one. Cool.
Alright, so leave the mart. Exit the mart right now. We're gonna just give Charlotte her drugs right now. Just that she's done. So just, you don't actually have to leave the outside.
Oh shit. Okay, oh wait, let's go back to bag.
Yep. And then you just put 26, 26, and 1 into. Just order your by type, and they'll be at the top. Or near the top.
Okay, cool. Okay, so for HP on Charlotte. Okay, that's good that it lets you give them all to her in one go, because I couldn't imagine sitting here just feeding her drugs repeatedly. Okay, so 26 HP. Then her iron. And then one zinc, right?
Yep, 1 zinc.
And is she good?
Yeah, just to double check, go to her stats. On the summary, then hit Y.
Oh.
And they should be grayed out with sparkles.
HP and defense.
Because she has a lot of special defense naturally.
Mm-hmm. Dang. So those sparkles basically are saying like, okay, they max this out, right?
Yeah, it means you got as much as you can. And the item that you're gonna want to give her when you use her as a competitor is you're gonna want to give her Psychic Seed. Which
Psychic Seed.
You don't have to give it to her now, but she'll be holding that when you go into battles. Mainly because that'll raise her special defense by 1 stage the second she enters in the battlefield, because she automatically puts up psychic terrain.
Oh.
Alright.
So now we got... Who's next on my list, actually?
Leon Jr. Charizard.
Leon Jr. My boy.
Which he's a lot easier for, because he's gonna be a special attacker.
So we buy him a bunch of calcium?
So yes, we get up to 26 calcium. So since you have 1, you need 25.
25 calcium.
You're gonna want 26 carbos.
$26 carbos.
And then 1 HP up.
1 And a single HP up.
I'm giving you the basic beginner spreads for Pokemon, so we don't get too complicated. Because a lot of like the high end will be like, I'm gonna put like 230 in this stat, 40 in this stat, like they split it up. But for beginner training for all of us, this is gonna be perfectly fine. So put the Carbos and the Calciums on them first.
Carbos and calcium on him first. And then the HP up, right?
Yeah.
Let's check them out. Hey, special attack and speed.
Yep.
Who do we have next? We got Copper next on our list.
This one is going to be a bit interesting. Can I see what Savali's stats are first?
Yeah.
Because I want to see what I made him again. Because
he is HP and defense.
so he's also defensive wall. Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
I think we'll just do that instead. Because his really doesn't. Okay. Because Camparage's defenses are just not a thing, really. So. So let's just do it this way. He's gonna get 26 HP ups.
26 HP ups.
He's gonna get 26 protein.
Oh wait, okay, 21 because I have 5 already.
Yeah.
And what else?
And then 1 zinc. For a little bit of extra special defense.
A single zinc for you, my sir. Okay, is there any order I have to give him his stuff in or no?
Just either the choose the protein or HP up first. Because what each of these items do is they give 10 in the stat. If you use the 1 first, it could it's going to take enough of the maximum point allowance to make one of the other stats not max out, and that's what we don't want.
And you said a zinc, right?
Yeah. And there we go. They're done for that.
Yay! Sick! So everyone it pretty much has their stats, right?
Yep. Now, the only thing you need to work towards is changing their natures. So, let's see what natures everyone is to make sure that they're...
Okay.
Because I know Mimsy and Silvally are good. I did those ones myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure...
Pretty
sure
sure
Dragapult... Because I'm pretty sure Dragapult is also done perfectly well. Because we found him perfectly. But I'd like to double check it anyway.
Oh gosh, not that one. Can I give them the EXP candies or no? If that affects stuff.
It doesn't affect them. Yeah, you can give them EXP candies to level them up. In fact, we're gonna have to.
Because I have a ton of that. How long is this on? I'll use like...
Finish off Leon Jr.
Finish him
work
on?
on Copper. Yeah.
Okay. He's level 88.
Haha, boobs on boobs. I heard that as a kid and it's never left my mind.
Oh my goodness. Okay, he's 92. How many rare candies do I have? I got 17 rare candies.
Alright, finish that up.
No, I'm just gonna give him... Oh, I probably should have finished his... Dang it, that could have saved me a rare candy. Next time. Gotta remember that. Okay. Now let's get...
And then dump all the rest of the EXP candies in Copper, because he's the one that needs them next. But now you know what to save up your watts for when you continue farming them for EXP candies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Luxury balls, so you can turn them into cold hard cash.
Okay, so we got those. Oh, and then we check the Pokemon.
Yes. Let's check the natures.
Okay. Charlotte's got a bashful nature.
Just go to
Leon
the
Jr.
stats.
is lonely. Huh?
Just go to the stats page, because that will be easier for me. I don't remember all the names and what they do. I just know that red is good and blue is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we're gonna need her. If you want her to have more special defense than physical defense, so her nature is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
We can either go bold nature to increase her defense, physical defense, or we can go calm nature to raise her special defense. The difference between that is her defense will be 251 with a bold nature, and her special defense will be 247. But with a calm nature, her defense will be 229, and her special defense will be 271.
With a calm nature?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you pick a bold nature, the defense, both the defense and special defense, will be 4 points apart with defense a little higher. If you pick the calm nature, the special defense will be 42 points higher than your physical defense. But
That's hard.
at the same time, you do have Silvally, who is a physical defense Pokemon.
Okay, so then I feel like special defense would be best to go.
Yeah, So it's,
Higher.
that's why I said it's entirely up to you. You are
Mm-hmm.
perfectly fine picking either one. No wrong choices there.
I think I'm gonna go with special defense. So what do we have to give her for
We have to give her a calm mint.
a calm mint? Okay. Let's
Which,
check if I have any mints already.
right? You might.
Where are they? Are they in the other items?
Yeah, they're in other items. They're just a little bit below the stones, I think. Or above the stones.
Above the stones? Oh, I have a
Yeah.
serious mint. Dang it, I only have one.
Okay. So the next question is, how many battle points do you have?
How do I check battle points?
Lead
We
card.
see the part. Okay, lead card. Let me check.
Good job, saving progress.
I have 89.
All right. You need to get up to 150.
150? Okay.
So you might want to see if you can get any extra battle points from Pokemon Home since you last did that.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I have. Where's my Pokemon home?
Which I'm also going to check my Pokemon Home. Because if we can get the natures done out of the way too, then then next time we can do movesets and practice.
Mm-hmm.
And bottle caps. Because bottle caps is really easy. You just have the hard part of bottle caps is getting your Pokemon to level 100. And all you have to do is get Copperaja to level 100 now. And then find the bottle caps. So realistically, that's the hard part, is finding the bottle caps. It's down at the little points.
Is 9 the most I can use? Oh wait, how many? Oh, I have 781. Okay. I can add 26 battle points.
I have just a little bit more than you. I can get 27. So, not bad. But since
It's
I have
all
fewer
the
battle
Pokemon Go Pokemon. How do you get points in Pokemon Home? Is it just adding Pokemon in from other games?
Yeah, it's just having more Pokemon in your boxes. Like, the more Pokemon in your boxes, the faster it goes up.
Because I try to send all my duplicates to Pokemon Home. That way I can trade them off. Doing the Wonder Box on my phone.
Yeah. And if you wanted to, I'd be more than happy spending some of my battle points to buy a mint the mint that you like. If you have 100 points but you don't have 150, I'd be fine buying a mint and using it on one of your Pokemon.
Is each mint 150 or is it?
Each mint is 50, so you need 150 for 3 mints. Which you have 3 Pokemon that need new abilities, very likely.
Let's see, since we went to Pokemon Home, we have 115 battle points right now.
Okay, so you can buy 2 mints.
2
I
mints.
have 111, so I can buy 2 mints as well.
Who sells mints?
If you go to Battle Tower, just above, or the Rose Tower, it's called the Rose Tower, but it's Battle Tower.
Oops, Sorry,
So
sorry, I
just,
didn't mean to just run into you.
just fly to it. It's fine. Flying is the easiest way.
Hyper training, what is that?
That is how you get max IVs without breeding for perfect IVs.
Oh.
So, once you walk in, welcome to the battle tower. The girl on the far left, behind the desk, that's the right.
I went over before you said anything. I was like, sir? Okay, so we want a comment, right?
Yes.
That's the one that raises the special defense.
And lowers physical attack.
Mm-hmm. So, comment.
Yep. Buy one of those. Alright. Now for Charizard, you have two options. Do you want him to move faster or hit harder?
Hmm.
There's, once again, no wrong answer here. Both are acceptable.
By hit harder, do you mean overall? Like both stats, or?
No, it means you would be picking either timid nature or modest nature. Timid will give you a 10% bonus to your speed. And modest will give you a 10% bonus to your special attack.
I mean, he hits pretty hard already, it looks like.
It's mainly if you're concerned if he's not going to be outspeeding your opponent.
Does he have a good speed, do you think? Do you think he could outspeed his opponent?
He has a base speed of 100, which is a good base speed. And he has a base attack of 109. So at level 100 with no nature, with no nature affecting any stats positively or negative, his speed is 299 and his special attack is 317 at level 100. If you choose timid nature, his speed goes up to 328. If you choose modest nature, his special attack goes up to 348.
It's hard. I think I want him to be a little bit speedy, though.
Then buy a timid mint.
Timid mint, okay. We will buy a timid mint.
I prefer the speed ones as well, but realistically, there's no wrong answer there.
I'm just like worried about hitting first. That's my thing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so now let's give him the mints.
Yep. And if you want, I can buy the mint that you need for Copperajah if you want to quickly trade him over to me.
Yeah. Let me. Okay, so calm mint goes to Charlotte, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, here you go, Charlotte. And timid mint goes to
Leon Jr.
Leon Jr.
Do you see how easy it is to make competitive Pokemon now?
Yeah.
Back in the day, you would have had to breed them down until you got the nature you wanted. And then you would have had to continue breeding to get the IVs that you wanted. And that's not including if you had egg moves that you wanted to get. Where are you going?
Oh gosh, wait, why am I leaving this area? I was just dipping.
Yeah, just connect to the internet and we can do a quick trade.
Let's do, oh wait, no, wrong button. Did you do a link code, or do you want me to do one?
I'll set it up with the same link code we've been using.
Okay.
You turned on the internet, right? There we go.
Yeah. Woohoo. I like the music in here.
Fair enough.
Oh. What should I trade you?
Well, you need to send me Copperasha.
Oh yeah, from my brain. Trade it. Go, Copper. Be free.
Do you have a red Gyarados?
No, I do not. They look really cool though. Rah! This boy.
You can have my gold Magikarp.
Thank you. I will cherish him. Did you see that competition that Pokemon was having? It was doubles battle, but one of your Pokemon had to be Magikarp, and the Magikarp had to make it to the end of the battle.
No,
And
I
it's-
didn't, but that sounds amazing.
I think the only move it could have on it was Splash. So it was basically like it's like escort mission, but Pokemon. Hey, hello Magikarp, my friend.
He's got an Everstone on him because he was going to be a forever Magikarp.
He's so precious, I love him.
No, I will.
I need to organize my boxes, they're bad right now.
You can do that a little bit here while I give him the mint that he needs.
Electric and water. Okay, so we gotta put you. Oh, thank you for following Manda ESPN. Did someone pop
Hello?
into voice chat?
They did.
Servant, welcome!
It is a
That was a
surprise.
big echo. What time is it?
It's 4:20.
Hey, 420! But at the same time, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I didn't even notice. I'm not tired. Any other not Scraticus? Thank you for following. I hope I pronounced that right.
By the way, I decided to just use some of my experience candy to get him to level 100.
Hey, thanks!
Just get that done out of the way.
Best streams are the ones where time disappears. Yes, I agree with that. Oh no, did my remote die? Oh, I gotta change. Okay, 1 second. I gotta change the batteries to my remote. I stole a bunch of Duracell, so. I didn't actually steal them. I stole them from my dad.
Because stealing from your parents isn't really stealing, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
the message you're
already.
sending.
It's already
This is
kind
something,
of
it's only
mine.
borrowing.
Yeah. Until, you know, I used up all of the
Until
batteries.
you max out the credit cards.
Hey man, you gotta get all the fancy skins in Fortnite. Alright, I'm ready to send back your cop, Raja.
Okay, let me put the batteries in the remote real quick. That's what's really awesome. It's Power A, and it's a Legend of Zelda white remote with Zelda on the cover of it, and it's beautiful. I love it with all my heart. It's funny because my friend gave me this remote for my birthday, and she didn't know, but I have the, I guess the couple that matches it. I have the Link version of it, where it's a black remote and it's got Link on the cover of it. Okay, it's really cool. Link trade.
But yeah, now you can evolve the Magikarp at your choosing and have yourself a shiny Danger Noodle.
Yes! I'm ready.
Oh no, do I hear a shiny Gyarados incoming?
Yes, and it's actually an ultra shiny, or what they call the square shinies, because there's an even rarer version of shiny out there called square shinies. Instead of the regular little shiny animation, it also gives like a lens flare on the screen and pops up squares as well as the stars.
Oh yeah, we're doing doubles, double battle team.
Yep.
Okay, who do I send you? Do I send you my big boy?
Anything you want.
My ghost types. They all just chilling over here. Oh, you're doing breeding for a double battle team? Eh, that's pretty cool.
Are you breeding for season 13? Or just a doubles team for your friends?
It would be good.
Scraticus.
Scratch. Scrat. The beat goes scrat.
Yeah, it is. That's how I've burnt over 1,000 hours in this game.
Jeez, that's crazy.
This is a mess.
Mhm.
How are you feeling today?
I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I will not succumb.
No, you have to follow till midnight now.
I have to go on. Well, probably when it hits 5 o'clock or something, I'll probably have to dip because then I'm gonna murder my sleep schedule already too much.
Okay, so I get here and you have to leave, I get it.
Oh, we were talking about days where we play with the mods, but you and Mr. Clown Satan's
Yeah.
schedules aren't they conflict. Yes.
That
Cause he can't do Sunday. I mean, he can't do Saturday, but you can't do Sunday.
Wait,
and-
that would be your Sunday, right?
Yeah, my Sunday.
Yeah, that's my Monday.
I'll send you cute. Yeah, so that wouldn't work, and we can't. He can't do Friday, and so it's conflicting schedules.
But what about your Saturday?
Well, he can't do.
Sunday.
Yeah, he can't do my Saturday, which is your Sunday, because he has his WoW guild that he does. Is it WoW or is it your D&D that you do? I
It's
think
WoW
it's-
Guild, and technically I've roped in Seraphim into it as well.
You've stolen Seraphim on Saturdays.
Would that be the retail or the normal?
That would be the classic.
Then I would be there too.
So yeah, we're kind of fucked.
Fuck! So I'll go just have to. When do the most of the mods can? Like Alpha will be there too, I know.
Well, we're thinking about just changing it every weekend. We'll like do a Saturday, do a Sunday.
so that at least 2 of the 3 mods can always be there.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you get that shiny magic out?
Me,
You bastard.
how I got it is a couple years ago there was a shiny Magikarp event in the dens where they were practically giving out Magikarps, and I caught like 3 or 4 of them, and I gave 2 or 3 away, and I still had 2 on me.
Wow. So you still have one left.
Yes, and that's my Gyarados.
Fuck. Well, I understand that you wanna simp for Celeste, so
Who doesn't?
well,
Oh my goodness.
I can't blame you. I would too.
Oh my goodness. My bottom. Oh, I only have 1 bottle cap. This is sad.
I wanna buy a Pokemon booster box and just open the box on stream.
I wanted to.
Then do it.
I know, but like, I feel like once I do it, I'm gonna keep buying them, and I can't. I need to calm down.
So, if you want easy bottle caps,
Mhm.
and by easy I mean it's just going to be very, very boring doing this for a very long time. As you go around, you collect a shit ton of wands, right?
Mhm.
Then you go to the digging duo next to the nursery in the wild area. And then you just repeatedly talk to the digging duo brother that is skilled, but doesn't have enough stamina. And then he just, you just do that until you get a bunch of bottle caps. It's the guy that will be like, I have no lack of skill, but when it comes to stamina, my bro's the best.
Oh, okay, I know where they are.
And then you just, get him to dig for you until you get bottle caps, which I can, I might be able to tell you how many bottle caps you need. Hit plus on that screen.
On this screen?
Yeah, hit plus. Does it just go between those two?
Yeah, just go trees.
Oh, how unfortunate you don't have the judge feature yet.
Judge? What's that?
It lets you see the, what the IVs are of Pokemon.
Yeah, how do you get that again?
I have no idea, it's been so long, so I'm gonna look it up. Like, I think it has something to do with Battle Tower.
I think so as well. Oh yeah, you have to go to the battle tower. You have to talk to someone there.
Just talk to them?
Yeah.
How to unlock the judge function.
Oh, 6
You
wins.
must accrue 6 victories. Your last battle should be against Leon when you defeat him. Your battle tower will increase to rank 4, and you will unlock the IV checker, or judge function for the Pokemon box. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. Just bring in Leon Jr., Dragapult, and Mimsy, and just crush singles.
I'm scared. We'll attempt it.
Sorry, I
Oh.
don't know that
Oh
one.
my gosh. Why do you turn on at the weirdest time?
It's not cool. Turn it on at the weirdest time.
Hey! Let me fly to the tower, because we're lazy.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Cramomatic, you can farm bottle caps much easier. I do have the DLC, but I don't know what that... As you can tell.
She's done almost nothing in the DLC storylines yet.
Yeah, basically. We beat the game, and then I was like, we'll take a break from it. And then it was like almost a year. Okay, so... Oh gosh, wrong button. I want a battle. Okay, so which one do we do? Single battle, right?
Yeah, just pick single battle. It's
Single
simple.
battle. Select a team. And you said just to bring.
Yep. Click your party team,
Mm-hmm.
and then it will ask you to pick 3 Pokemon. Pick Mimsy, probably Leon Jr. and Dragapult.
So I can see your team.
I think everyone's seen my team.
Let's be real here. We're going to be evaluating you guys based on how well you do against me.
I'll beat your ass. I hope.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh no, no. Okay.
You'll be fine.
It's a single battle. I'm not prepared for this. Barbarical? Barbarical?
Don't worry, I'll run you through what to do here, okay?
Okay.
So your first turn is going to be Swords Dance, okay?
Okay, Swords Dance.
Now you're going to use Phantom Force.
How come her disguise doesn't break when she gets hit by the sand?
Because weapon effects don't break the disguise, only contact moves.
Oh.
Technically, any actual attack used to be only contact moves in Gen 7.
Ow. Oh, my disguise.
Surface Decoy.
Do I do Phantom Force again? Or
Yeah, you wanna dodge Barbarical. Plus, it has a better hit rate. Right now, you don't want to accidentally miss on this thing.
gosh, that
Especially
sandstorm.
Especially with that poison jab going.
Wishy-washy. Okay. Do I have a Pokemon that's good against the water type?
You want to sit in right now.
I'll just stay.
Yep. Neutral damage is perfectly fine because you've got +2 attack and you've got. You can try play rough now if you want, or you can stick with Phantom Force. I'd probably stick with Phantom Force because they're both pretty much the same power.
Get away, Mimsy! Hide!
You want to use play rough when it's super effective.
Oh wow.
Because Phantom Force is kind of crucial.
My girl. She's hurting. She's hurting bad.
Plus, Phantom Force will get past your attack and try to protect against it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you've already 2v1.
Oh, Phantom Force is really effective. Oh, play rough is super effective.
Yep, if you can land a play rough, you win here without losing it. Plus, this thing has, it does not have Mimsy 3-0'd them.
Dang, Mimsy.
Just like that.
He's a tank. Do we continue battle?
Yep.
Okay, keep battling.
And Mimsy's gonna try to do pretty much that same thing, but with another Pokemon supporting her. Like with Indeedee going follow me and help in, doing all that kind of thing. So that she gets more protection. To just sit there and do more damage. So Swords Dance again. You have no reason not to because you have a free hit. Thanks to your disguise. Great kiss.
My Mimsy. Okay. I mean, I could do Phantom Force.
Yep. That's going to be the more efficient damage. Because it's going to be roughly the same damage as Play Rough, but it's going to get 10%. And that's what you want to make. Just
Oh! I didn't know it was gonna hit her that hard.
Oh yeah.
Russell.
This guy's going to be harder to break because he's a physical attacker. But just keep going.
Got
More
Phantom
shooting.
Force.
It's a very simple build, Mimsy is. Dark Side.
Whoa! Wow!
Oh yeah. Now you're seeing the kind of damage that competitively built Pokemon do. You did Sword Stance way too late. Doesn't matter anymore. So you're just gonna Phantom Force again. Dodge his next attack. It's gonna die.
Mimsy! No!
I guess not. I forgot Karma raises speed.
Okay, who can I send in? I mean, they both have effective stuff.
Next will
Probably.
be Dragapult. Or no, Leon Jr.'s kid. Because they bring Leon Jr. to Dynamax. Revenge Dynamax.
Revenge Dynamite. You killed my Mimsy! Do we do max wildfire?
Yes.
Okay.
The highest special attack damage. Max Wildfire.
Oh no, I just picked a random one. Break his kneecap! Get revenge! Yeah, we knocked out a lot of Grimmsnarl earlier. There, it was a... Yeah, so all the... Dude, he just pummeled him. Dude, what the... I might not make it, man.
Yeah, Russell's doing damage. I would have thought Charizard would have outsmarted him, but I guess not.
Summon...
Shadow Ball.
Got a ball, okay. Come on. What? Okay. Oh, wow, at least he's just doing sword.
Well,
Get him!
I was wondering, like, what item does this thing have? Like, that didn't make much sense at all. Pyukabuku, and then you just Thunderbolt this thing.
Thunderbolt! Oh.
That's fine. It's probably gonna have leftovers as well.
no, my boy. No!
He's confuzzled.
Oh, we're just gonna keep thunderbolting him. Get him!
Fusion's not as bad as it used to be.
What? Inner doubt, that was weird. Oh man, he threw up.
So yeah, the surprise cross stats screwed with perception, but you still won.
Oh, cool. I got a
We're
rare
now ranked.
candy. How much? How far do we have to go up to get the?
You just have to get 6 wins
Okay.
and 3 battle points. Once you get 50 wins, you get a shit ton of items though, so... Try again.
Only 2 battle. Single battle.
Once we get everything like geared properly, it will be a good idea to go through both single and double battle on these till you hit Master Ball rank. Because then you'll get a bunch of items that are very helpful for building competitively. Like bottle caps.
But we can do this.
It's not as nerve-wracking as you think.
Okay, so we start with our
stance.
sword stance because we get a free hit. Oh gosh. Sword stance. Ouch. Ouch.
And this is why we run Lumberry.
Oh. Her disguise didn't break for that one either.
No, it's not damaging. So you, in theory, could get another free sword stance here. But
Oh man, I already
don't do it because, not on guesses, because it's going to try to will-o-wisp again.
And I don't have a lumberry to heal that. Whoa.
You're going to want to kill this and get it all before. But that means when she throws up her next Pokemon, you can do a second sword stance.
Dude. Okay, cool.
And that will give you more damage. So now you have a ×3 attack modifier.
Damn. Amazing.
What a disguise! Now Phantom Force.
Hey, you said Phantom Force works with Protect, right?
Even though she protected the wrong time for it anyway, because you're just vanishing this turn.
Take her out! Dude, Mimsy is sneaky assassin.
I love these tactics. Yep, just Phantom Force till wins victory. Mimsy sweeps this one.
Get him, Mimsy! Dang! Queen!
Right?
I earned 2 battle points. Yes, keep battling. Oh my gosh. Why does he have a cell phone out? No. Privacy.
Not without her permission!
I need to show you guys this. Someone made the the Obi-Wan and Anakin fight scene, but it's about simps and like the whole. Oh gosh, it's hard to explain, but it's beautiful. Ouch. At least my disguise. At least my disguise is doing good.
You see how good that ability is, right?
Mm-hmm. Hide, Minzy, hide! Get him! Break his kneecaps! Oh man, she did more than break his kneecaps there. She straight up just murdered him. Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks.
There's a defensive wall right there.
A defensive wall?
Yeah, do what you can to break through it.
I'll do Phantom Force, just...
It's still your best bet right now. Because you're gonna dodge whatever he does here. Which is a good shot. That would have hurt.
Oh, ouch. Ah, Minzy, I'm sorry. Oh, dang. He's got leftovers! What items do I have to put on my Pokemon? Because I don't think I set them up.
No, yeah. We'll get to that. Getting the 6 wins is not too intensive, so that's why I just said go in there anyway.
Okay. I posted the meme video in Best Boy Memes because it's beautiful. Okay, well, if something happens to Minzy, we'll be okay because at least not Charlie, at least Leon Jr. is in the group. Get him, Minzy! Ooh. She might go down during this one. Yep. But it's okay. We've got our boy with us. We got Leon Jr.
Leo Jr. is going to be your primary gunmaster because he has achievements for him. And that achievements for him is really good.
Should I Dynamax here or no?
You can.
I like seeing the big boy. Oh, they're all the same? Oh no, that one's less. That's good. Why is this one less than the other?
Because it's a weaker move inherently. Because normally it's fire spell. We'll fix their movesets as well.
Get him! Show him who's Boss Leon Jr. Make your father proud! Look at this phone, I swear. Hey!
You are now rank 3.
So how many more times do I have to battle? Like 2 more times, right?
Something like that, yeah. Because you're beginner rank 3, you've got 4 victories.
Let's go! Does every rank you only go against 2 or 3 trainers?
The higher you up, you get to face more trainers to get to the next rank.
Okay.
In Master Ball, every round is like 10 times.
Yikes.
7 or 10 battles or something like that. So, it's Dance of the Swords.
What?
Okay. That's a bit odd. Baton pass.
Can I
Raising your stance. Yeah, you
can I
just
do another
sword
sword
stance.
dance? Oh no! Oh, okay, well she just doing protect, it's fine. We can sword dance.
You can sword stance a third time, and after that, it's pointless. But you don't want to sword stance a third time. You want to kill it on this turn.
Okay, so Phantom Force.
Yeah. Because protect is what I'm doing here.
What? Dang it! She knew what I was planning.
That is unfortunate. Dodged it.
Ouch.
Yeah, bounce.
Yeah.
Dodged to be a bounce. Do the play round next turn. See if, just to see if it does bounce again. If it does
Dang!
bounce, you'll have to-
He's got all these hiding moves.
yeah.
Oh, you're against the lantern. Oh, God, he's gonna die.
Oh, shush. Play rough as well.
Whoa. Dang it, I should have used that the first time. Oh, I love this Pokemon. He's beautiful. I'm gonna...
I have a
Phantom
feeling that
Force.
all.
Oh, they might all have died. No!
We'll see.
Oh, I guess he used Water Ball. That's weird.
That was a good call. Yes. Gonna come in. Well, she would have still moved first.
Flareon.
Nimsy is the fast one. Yeah, just Phantom Force, because this thing's not gonna dodge or shit. Well, play rough is not gonna be anything on this guy.
Knock him out, Minzy! Break his kneecaps! And Minzy!
Why? Since when are you so violent?
Since
I don't know.
Since she's been shown the glory of Mimsy's destruction, she's only heard
Exactly.
rumors of how powerful she could have been.
I know. What? Sorry, I got excited. I got
But
really
yeah, you've released the true Mimsy.
So let's
Okay.
here's the true moves.
So Celeste, I've been waiting for you. Always knew you'd be able to win your way here. Now how about you take on Challenger Leon with everything that you got? Hey! My boy! We got this. We're gonna defeat you,
No,
Leon.
You got your boys.
I have many boys, okay?
Kinky.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh no!
Statement is fully correct.
That's a steel type.
No, that's a dragon type.
Oh, I thought it was steel. He looks like he'd be a steel type.
Still, you're gonna want a sword stance.
Two sword stance.
Ooh, hold on, he's got mold breaker.
What does that do?
It means disguise is pointless.
No! Well, at least he just leered me.
Oh, so that,
He's
that's
got
what that
He's got Lear? What? Alright, just play rough.
Okay, we can play rough on him. Come on! Get him! Get him, Mincy! No! Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to try again.
Yep, smells a small amount of
Gosh, dang it. Oh no. Ouch.
what is going on?
He's just too tough for me, man. We're gonna have to play rough again.
You gotta
Come on! Ah! There we go. Ooh, he's gone. We're good. Critical hit.
don't know who that is, but
Big slash. Oh my god.
the thing is your disguise is still up because Mold Breaker avoided it. So
Oh.
sword stands.
Oh no! I clicked on the other one because I saw it super effective.
You know what? That works too.
Run, Mimsy, run!
Probably a good idea not to get greedy anyway.
Oh! Oh! He ate a bear. Stance change.
That was gonna hit you.
Ouch! Is it gonna be worth it? Like, how badly am I hurting? Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. We can Phantom Force him.
And
Oh.
shield, you'll get through.
Never mind.
That's Shadow Sneak. The priority attack.
Okay, we got, let's send in Leon Jr. because he's got fire techniques.
Yeah,
let's see.
Dynamax and do Dynamax and Dynamax. You're gonna wanna, because if he protects and then you don't, what you do is you're gonna hit nothing, but if you Dynamax, you're still gonna get damage through.
Okay. I'll just do Max Wildfire.
Yep.
Come on, Leon! Oh my gosh, Leon, I just realized Leon Jr. is going against Leon right now. Take him out, Leon Jr. Show your papa who is boss.
The thing is
Take him out, Leon Jr. Get him! He got scared.
Yeah, and King Shield.
Again, step out one.
There's some nuance to it, but I love Aegislash.
Yes! Did it kill him? Did it kill him? Did it get him? Yes, it did.
How's
Okay,
that?
cool.
And the
Okay,
best
so-
part is those fires are around all your opponent's Pokemon. The next 4 turns.
Ooh.
That was turn 1 killing.
None of these are...
Extreme.
Okay, I was gonna
Extreme
say.
regular damage. And it
He's
will
gonna
lose some-
Dynamax him. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's 2 to 1. Ooh, next go.
Oh no!
It's
Bruh.
actually protected as the Airstream. Just
I don't
hit
have
the
anything.
Airstream again.
I was gonna say I don't have anything to defend myself.
Just hit the Airstream again, it's fine. You don't need to do
Oh, it's so close. Ooh. Whoa. My attack just went up and then it fell again.
Now your speed went up.
Oh, my speed went up.
You don't care about your attack, you need your special attack. So just an air slash.
Come on, get him! he's so close! Ah! Leon? Come on, you can handle this. You've got this, my dude. Show Papa the good one, too. This looks cool. I like this. Look at them. Look at them. They look so cool. It's two Charizards versus each other. Who will win?
Actually, just hit the microphone.
Oh,
Yeah, your slash has a miss chance. He has low health, even a fire attack would kill.
Oh no, I feel bad now. Look at him. He's like trembling. Is he crying? My poor boy. I'm so
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry, Leon. Me too.
He's excited.
Battle against a champion like you. It really is the best. And since you managed to beat me, you'll be moving up the ranks here at the Battle Tower. I knew you had it in you, Celeste. Oh my gosh, thank you. I was sure you and your Pokemon would blast right through the first stage of the Battle Tower. But don't go thinking you've seen all the Battle Tower has to offer. We're only getting started. Oh, welcome back, Alpha. I'll give you one of my league
No,
cards.
Alpha's here.
And not just any old one. This is a rare one. I got his rare league card. Leon, stay here, please! I've been looking for you! He went missing all of a sudden after the main story.
Yeah, he's been here running Rose Tower.
Oh!
He turned it into Battle Tower, and yeah, now you're rank 4. You've reached Pokeball tier. 2 rare candies now.
Yay, and a bottle cap!
And you've unlocked the Judge feature at this point. Sprig of Relaxed Wind,
Dang, you did a lot of stuff.
Battle Points, Judge
And I
features
can
now
choose them.
public.
Bruh. Y'all know I'm playing Hop theme the entire time.
Alright, now open up your boxes. Because now we need to see what we need to do to your team. Hit the plus.
Oh gosh, okay stats. Amazing stats. Amazing stats. Amazing
So,
stats.
Charlotte,
Amazing stats. Topper and Charlotte.
so Charlotte needs 1, 2, 3, all of them. Charlotte needs all 6. No, never mind. 5. Needs 5. We don't need to do the attack. So 5 bottle caps for Charlotte.
5 bottle caps for Charlotte. And what
Yeah.
about
Go down to Leon,
oh
because we're gonna look at all of them. But so Cop, you need 2 more for Leon Jr.
2 for Leon Jr.
So then we're at 7. Let's see if Dragapult's good. Dragapult's perfect. So he's good. He's Gucci. He's awesome. I worked on Mimsy. Mimsy and Silvally are perfect. They're good. And Capraja needs 1, 2, 3, 5. So we need 12 bottle caps.
12 bottle caps.
12 bottle
Okay.
caps.
I don't know how many bottle caps we have. I think we only have like 2 right now.
Or we need 2 bottle caps and 2 gold bottle caps. That would do it too.
Where are the bottle caps? Are they in this section?
No, they're in your the circle with the sparkle on it. It's where all your nuggets go.
We only have 2.
The treasures they're in.
And how do we earn the bottle caps?
Well, you can go to the Crematic. You need 3 rare candies and an Armorite ore. Other armors work, but Armorite is the easiest to farm. And apparently you can turn them into bottle caps.
Okay, so what do you need? 3 rare candies. Okay.
And Armorite ore. And you just spent all your Armorite ore on fixing stats. So
Is there any other ore I can put in
I don't
that
know.
I already have?
But
Okay, well let me
you'll-
fly over real quick.
you'll probably find more Armorite ore because you'll have to go through the story anyway to get to the Cramomatic. Otherwise, the other way to get the surefire amount of bottle caps is climb the ranks of Battle Tower. Because once you get to Master Ball rank, you'll get a shit ton of fucking items and shit. Pokemon Sword and Shield Battle Tower. You're already rank 4, so you got 5 battle points and a bottle cap. So rank 5, you get 5 more battle points, 2 rare candies, and a mint. Rank 6, you get 5 more battle points, 2 rare candies, and a mint. Rank 7, you get 10 battle points, 3 rare candies, and a mint, and a bottle cap. Rank 8, you get 10 battle points, 3 rare candies, and a mint. Rank 9, you get 10 battle points, 3 rare candies, and a mint. Rank 10, you get 20 battle points, 5 rare candies, 1 mint, 2 bottle caps, and an ability capsule. And then max rank, you get 50 battle points, 10 rare candies, 1 mint, 3 bottle caps, ability capsule, and a gold bottle cap. And you can get to max rank in both singles and doubles. So you can get all those rewards twice.
Let's see if I have. Let me actually search what you can use to make. What is it? To make bottle caps.
It's like playing Fallout all over again. You're going for those goddamn bottle caps.
Gosh dang it.
J-Ron's wondering if you battle viewers.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, also thank you, J-Ron, for following. I saw it pop up, but I didn't want to interrupt it.
We'll be doing a lot more battle events when Scarlet and Violet come out. She's just learning how to actually play competitively now, so that she doesn't flounder in battles.
She can be a Pokemon master.
Yes.
So you want to be a master of Pokemon?
Well, you have the skills to be
Number one. Okay, so I mean, this one says to make a bottle cap, you need two big nuggets and a comet shard. To make a gold bottle cap, you need a bottle cap and any other item, or just 3 bottle caps. Can I actually see if there's other recipes? Oh, someone just put 3 rare candies and quick powder, armorite ore, bomb mushroom, wishing piece, smoke ball, destiny knot, metal coat, or prism scale. So let me actually see. Okay, so... Oh gosh, I clicked on the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, so 3 rare candies. And then... Do I have quick powder?
Okay, cool.
Oh, quick powder. Okay. Yes. The next gen's more strategizing. You give me a bottle cap? Yay, bottle cap! I'm gonna have to collect a lot of rare candies.
Right? Which you get a lot of rare candies just doing the battle tower as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Smoke ball, destiny not, wishing peace. I have one wishing piece I can use. Give him the quick powder. His speed and doubles. Well, we already made our doubles team. Are there any items? I forgot. Okay, we were talking about items earlier, and I totally blanked.
Yeah. Building, working on your team. Your Indeedee female will need the psychic seed.
Mhm.
For sure. Copperaja is going to get life orb.
I think just yeah, Copperage already has life orb.
Mimikyu gets Lumberry.
Lumberry. Okay, let's get her the Lumberry real quick.
She should already have it on her.
What is Lumberry?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Lumberry cures it of status, any status, once.
Oh, okay.
What would Leon? Oh, what would Charlotte need on him?
Charlotte's the psychic seed.
Okay, psychic seed. Do I have psychic seed? That is the question.
Maybe?
Okay, so no, I have electric seed, misty seed, grassy seed. Unless actually, let me organize my thing real quick.
I should have
Wait.
one if you need one.
Let me check. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. What does Leon Jr. need?
Leon Jr. That's gonna be a bit more fun to pick because usually Charizard holds life orb, but Copperage is getting that.
Mm-hmm. So Wally is what type? I totally forgot.
Savali is normally a normal type, but I believe we decided that we were going to give him the dark memory to make him dark type.
There you are, Savali. And Dragapult, does he need anything?
Oh yeah, every Pokemon's going to get an item. Dragapult should get the white herb.
The white herb, okay.
What is white again?
When its stats are lowered, it corrects that stat.
Nice.
Would that be in this pocket, or would it be in...
It looks like you don't have... that would be in the battle items.
Oh, battle items. Oh no, I don't have a white herb.
Or
Why do I feel like I had one before.
it's
Maybe
possible
I-
it got consumed and
Oh,
used up.
here we go. A white herb right here. Good Pokemon. We're giving that to Dragapult, right?
Yeah. Because
And then...
this way, when it comes in, uses Draco Meteor, it will fix its stats so you can Draco Meteor again if you need to.
Hmm.
You bastards.
Yep.
So the only thing we have, the only item we don't have for our Pokemon is for Leon Jr.
Yeah.
And then for moves, what can we do? Like, what move sets we want to do? I don't have any walks. Sorry, miss.
honestly, it might be Chartyberry. Halves the damage taken from a super effective rock type attack, single use.
Not a bad choice.
Because that's his only 4 times weakness, right?
I think so, yeah.
So if someone wants to hit that for a rock move, he's just like, lol, nope.
Let's save our progress.
And then we can work on move sets. So you can go talk to the move rememberer.
He's usually in the Pokemon Center, right?
Yeah.
To the mainland.
Yep, a rocket's only 4 time weakness.
The general chat. I think it's just
It should be a general chat.
yeah, I think it's just labeled general.
Yeah.
Just put remember a move. Oh wait, do I have to forget moves first?
No.
Okay.
You can just do that normally.
Okay. Mimsy's moves are pretty good, right? We don't have to really change
Yes.
anything.
Legitimately, the only change, if you want, is changing Trick Room for Shadow Sneak.
Shadow
And that's
Sneak.
that's only if you don't want to care. If you don't care enough having a backup Trick Room strategy or a counter Trick Room for any of us.
What does Trick Room do exactly?
It sets for 4 turns. The slowest Pokemon moves first, and Kaparaja is your one Pokemon that's designed to move slower than anything else. So what you can end up doing is one of your strategies can be throwing Mimikyu and Kaparaja out and going Trick Room Mimikyu, and Kaparaja now goes first. One,
Well, the next round for the.
starting the next round, Kaparaja will start going first, and then start punishing recklessly.
So we
what do
should
you
keep
mean
Trick
recklessly?
Room.
You might even, what might end up even happening is you don't even throw Kaparaja out at the same time. What you might do is you might do Trick Room Mimikyu and Indeedee Follow Me in the first one, so that when Mimikyu uses Trick Room and Indeedee takes the hits, you then switch out Mimikyu, bring in Kaparaja.
That's not bad either.
That way, hopefully, Mimikyu Disguise gets saved, so that when Trick Room falls off, you can bring Mimikyu out and do Swords Dance and Mimikyu Destruction again. So
Okay, so we like having Phantom Force. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Play
like
rough
Phantom
did
Force,
well.
play rough.
Swords
those are your
Dance
2 different
helpful.
stabs. It's all of the only reason for Trick Room is if you really want to use a Trick Room strat or counter strat, which is why we put Kaparaja on the team.
So we should
Otherwise,
keep Trick Room.
Otherwise we would have gone for a faster Steel type, like Aegislash or something else.
Savali's good moves?
Savali's good moves because he's for maximum disruption. Icy Wind to lower your opponent's speed, Snarl to lower your opponent's special attacks, Protect to protect himself, and Parting Shot to switch him out on a move attack, as well as lowering your opponent's physical and special attacks by 1 stage.
That's pretty good.
So, the odds of Savali getting a kill, not very likely. but the odds of Savali protecting one of your Pokemon by reducing the damage or the speed that your opponent's going to do, very important. Dragapult's movesets are good because it's got Draco Meteor, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt. We're really only fixing Coprage, Charizard, and Indeedee.
So Copper first, what should we keep with him?
Alright, so since he has the Sheer Force ability, we are going to want, first and foremost, we want Iron Head.
So we have Iron Head.
Okay.
Let me actually open up the thing. Oh, no, not a nickname. Ah! This is what happens when you spam buttons. Okay, so we'll start with Copper. So Copper has Iron Head, Heavy Slam, High Horsepower, and Play Rough. And these are the moves that he can learn.
You're going to want Rock Slide on him.
Rock Slide? I don't have Rock Slide in here.
Oh, he should be able to learn it. Either that or with a TM or TR.
Might have a TM. Okay, so would we be replacing High Horsepower or Play Rough with that, or Heavy Slam with that?
Heavy Slam.
Heavy Slam. Okay, let me check and see.
I need to see what High Horsepower does. We are going to want to replace High Horsepower, unfortunately. Because it's a strong move, but it has no additional effects. And that's the unfortunate bit.
Rock Blast and Rock Tomb. Dang, no Rock Slide? I'm gonna have to find Rock Slide somewhere.
Yeah, let's find out where Rock Slide is.
Wasn't there a Pokemon Center that sold a bunch of TMs?
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I think he's just gonna sell regular stuff. What? Which ones are the ones that have multiple shop keys?
You should... Rock Slide is TM22, and it's on Route 9.
Route 9? Okay.
But you'll need to use the bike's float feature to get to it.
Oh. Route 9, that's gotta be over here. Ah, not this far.
It's up in the water there.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Out of my way! Out of my way!
You might want to make sure you have a Pokemon that's not going to have a use item to battle with.
Charlotte doesn't have any items if she's good.
Okay, you'll be. What does Charlotte have for attacks then?
Helping Hand, Follow Me, Aromatherapy, and Psychic.
Okay, so you've got at least Psychic. That will be fine. To murder people.
Oh no, wait, where
I don't think it's up here. I think it's over on the water.
am I? I read Southwestern Edge. Oh gosh. Ah! Get out of here! I don't want to! Even though you're cute!
Yeah, thank you. I'm cute. Let's see.
You'll find the TM on a sandbank in the southwestern edge of the map.
Oh gosh, dang these mad types. Get out of here, you babies. Do water types not get hurt by hail?
They do, just not ice types, but no damage happens in the first turn.
Oh. Oh, is it this one? I think we found it. Yep, we got Rock Slide, boys! Okay, so let me go to our bag, and we're gonna use this on... on Copper, right? Yeah, Copper's like the only other person
Yep.
besides... Okay, and what move are we replacing? You said Heavy Slam, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, and ta-da! Copper forgot Heavy Slam, and it learned Rock Slide instead.
No. Now it's got Play Rough, Iron Head, Rock Slide. You might even want to give it Body Slam just for neutral damage on anything. On most things.
You already know Body Slam? Well, I mean, like... does this boy have Body Slam for me? Okay. Remember moves.
That or Zen Headbutt. That's another option. Because that'll be a powerful move to hit, and you'll get
Oh, I
second.
think I might have had Zen Headbutt in my... yes, maybe? Oh, bye, Alpha!
Take care, Alpha.
You've been streaming for a long time. Almost 7 hours. Oh, yikes. How did that happen?
Well,
Okay, so Zen Headbutt, what move are we replacing with that?
High horsepower.
High horsepower? Okay. Any other moves we need for Copper?
Nope, that's the 4. Because all of those moves have a secondary effect, but since he has sheer force, the ability that removes all the secondary effects on all those moves to boost the power of those moves by 30%. then Life Orb boosts the power of all your moves by 30%. So you kind of see where all the damage is coming from here.
A lot of these moves make people flinch, it says.
Yeah, but it won't anymore.
Oh,
It gets rid of
yeah.
all of those secondary effects and gives it a 30% boost to that.
That's pretty good. He's gonna be a tanky boy.
And sheer force also means you ignore the damage you normally take with Life Orb.
Hey!
So he just sits there and he's like, I am going to crush you.
I'm going to destroy you! Okay, so Leon Jr. Let's check his summary real quick. I meant to destroy this, if not join them. Bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness. Okay, so we have... For Leon Jr., he's got Inferno, Air Slash, Fire Spin, and Flamethrower.
Yeah, you're going to change most of those moves.
Let's go over and see what he knows. Remember a move. He's got Dragon Claw, Heat Wave, Scratch, Growl, Ember, Smokescreen, Dragon Breath, Fire Fang, Slash, Scary Face, and Flare Blitz.
You're going to want Heat Wave, Air Slash, and... Actually, you might even want Hurricane instead of Air Slash. I don't know, Air Slash is a 30% flinch chance, and Hurricane is a 30% miss chance, but a 30% chance to confuse the target. If you don't want to miss as often, you just stick with Air Slash. But if you want to hit harder with a flying type move, Hurricane.
I think we're good with Air Slash.
Okay. Yeah. Where does it learn that move?
What should Heat Wave replace? Maybe Fire Spin? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, but that one... Oh, yes,
You don't need Fire Spin.
Okay. So, we'll forget Fire Spin. And what other moves should we try to go for?
You're going to want to go to the Isle of Armor and get Scorching Sands from the Isle of Armor move tutor.
I'm assuming he's gonna be like right up there next to the dojo.
Yeah, he's probably going to be in the dojo somewhere. Because Scorching Sands is a special attack ground move that Charizard can learn. And it may also leave the target with a burn.
I'm like, who are all these people? Sir, are you who I'm looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
He makes the good soup. What do you do?
You might have to do certain quests to get there, but I don't remember.
Is he playing a Nintendo Switch? What's he playing on the Switch?
I think so.
What game is that?
He's probably playing Animal Crossing.
A game in which a lot of square Pokemon appear?
Oh, he's playing the Cube Pokemon game.
Oh my goodness, this dude.
He's that dude.
I can't turn off the lights.
I'm looking for the tutor as well. Oh, so it's the guy standing to the right of the person in front of the back doors.
This dude. Hello. Oh, I need armorite ore. He got mad that I turned down his offer, but I don't have any armorite ores, my god.
Yeah. So
I'm
come
sorry.
back when you have 5 armorite ore, and then get scorching sands on chips. His 4th move will be protect.
Protect. Okay. Do I have protect already? Let me double check.
It's a TM you buy at one of the Pokebards.
Ah, I already have it. Okay, cool. And Leon Jr. needs to learn it, right?
Yeah.
And what move are we replacing?
You'll be getting rid of Flamethrower. Or Inferno. Either one.
Okay. 1, 2, and ta-da! Forgot flamethrower. Learn protect instead.
Because your fire move will be Heat Wave. And you'll have a ground move, Scorching Sands. And then you'll have Air Slash. It's gonna be very an interesting Charizard for sure.
Is she good with her moves? I think she is.
You're gonna want to change Aromatherapy for Heal Pulse.
Heal pulse. Okay. Let me check. Maybe I have that already too. Oh, I have Hurricane. Okay, no, I don't have that. Where do you get heal pulse from? You said one of the Pokemon's shop?
Learn Heal Pulse, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, really? Is that an egg move for Indeedee? If it is, we're gonna ignore that then. Let me double check.
I don't know if she can learn the heal pulse.
Yeah, it's an egg move. Never mind.
Okay.
It's like, that's a good move. Well, she's gonna also want Protect, that's for damn sure. And then you'll want either Helping Hand or Ally Switch.
Okay. She's got helping hand. So replace aromatherapy with protect.
Yeah.
Ta-da. And what about psychic? What do we replace that with?
Nothing. You keep Psychic so she can attack.
Okay. So let's check what she's got. She's got Helping Hand, Follow Me, Protect, and Psychic. Is she good?
Yeah, I think she's good.
Okay, cool. We did what we could for Leon Jr. We have to earn some Armorite ore to get him some moves. What about Dragapult?
Actually, Dragapult's fine. If you didn't want to do the protect way, you can also you could go, instead of protect, you could go follow me, psychic, light screen, and reflect.
Follow me,
Because
Psychic, Light Screen.
that'll also raise defenses and make things harder for your opponents to kill. But you do have to use 2 turns to set that up.
Mm-hmm. Do I have Light Screen? I have Light Screen. That's the thing though, if it takes 2 turns, I'm like worried.
Right?
Okay, I think for now we'll leave it for right now. Maybe later we'll change our minds.
Yeah.
But is that everyone or
Yeah,
who
that's
still
everyone.
needs? Okay,
You'll
cool.
just need to go get the Armorite or to get Scorching Sands on Charizard.
And do I have to give Charlotte an item? I forgot which item we were gonna give her.
She gets Psychic Seed.
Oh, but I don't have Psychic Seed, and
Let's just see where that is first.
yeah, I was gonna say, what is Psychic Seed?
You can find one on Route 2, and you can find one in the Island of Armor, Stepping Stone Sea.
Stepping Stone Sea? Okay, so like over here.
Route 2
So
might even be easier.
Route 2? Okay, so let's go to Route 2 then.
I'm just double checking where it is.
Route 2, pick up lower left side of the lake.
Yeah. On small land to the right down the river by going south in the lake requires the Rotom bike upgrade.
Ah, dang it! Get out of here, you squirrels! What are you doing now? Let's get out of here. Okay, where was it exactly? It's... Okay, Route 2, the lower left side of the lake. Which is this one over here, right? Oh, can I not get off at this lake? Oh, I can't, okay.
Yeah.
The left side. Whee! Whoa. I don't think I've ever been over here before.
Yeah, I've explored everywhere.
Oh wait, no, am I running too far? Oh.
You're still gonna find something.
we go. It was right there. I'm gonna continue on though. I'm
Yeah, I think
curious
there's
where this
TM around
leads.
here too.
A lot of stuff. Oh, I can't go under the bridge. Blasphemy. So we found the sightseeing. Oh gosh, wrong button.
Also, when you do Battle Tower or competitive play online,
Mhm.
any consumable items that get used up in the battles are given back to you at the start and just reappear on your Pokemon.
That's good.
So, even though, that being said, if you use them in story battles or whatnot, then they're gone for good.
Mhm.
So you be
So I
careful
have to
when
be
fighting.
careful.
Yeah, it's actually better to hit like go to your menu.
Oh dang it! I was trying to avoid this guy.
Just run away.
Run.
It's a good thing you didn't put the psychic seed on it because that would have wasted it right there.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So go to your menu. Go to Pokemon.
What items do they have right now that are temporary? Or I mean, that can disappear in
That's
battle.
that's the two berries and the white herb.
Okay, so I just gotta be careful with these guys.
Yeah, legitimately, here's what you should do. You go
Mhm.
to R, hit R, go to your boxes. Put these 6 Pokemon in a box somewhere and build a casual team for you to run around the world with.
Okay. I'll put them in the champion box. I guess I'll bring back our champion team.
Minus Mimsy.
Yeah, minus Minzy. We got Boy. We got Boo back in here. We got Georgie. We got Charlie in here. Who's gonna be a replacement for Minzy? Oh, we'll throw in Gorgeist. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, that way you can also pick up items and randomly pick up bottle caps as well.
Oh yeah.
So now hit X a couple times. By that I mean 2. While in the boxes.
Oh, in the boxes. Okay.
Yep.
Hit X, you said?
Yep, hit X twice.
What?
And put those 6 Pokemon in Team 1.
Do I register them in a specific order?
In any order you want.
Okay, I'll put Mincy. And then I'll put Charlotte. Oh gosh.
Now Hit
Okay.
X one more time.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
And then put Psychic Seed on Charlotte. Right. Just go and check out item. Yeah. No, while in the box you can
while in
check
the
out
box.
item, and then it will open up the item section for just her. And then you can give it an item.
Okay.
And then you just go to Psychic Seed and give it that.
Okay, so now everyone should have an item on them.
Correct.
Yep. Everyone's got.
Everyone's got an item. And now whenever you want to just look at the team as a whole, you can hit X twice and go look at your saved parties.
That's pretty cool.
Now fuck around in the game and collect bottle caps and armorite ore until you're ready to do the finishing touches on the team.
I'm curious if any of my other Pokemon have items on them. Oh. Why do you have a vest, sir? We're just gonna put that in a bag.
That's a good item too.
Just randomly had an assault vest on him. What is this?
That
Black
is...
snow.
Yeah.
Guardball has a... Why does she have a smoke ball on her? Davy's got a light play. I think that's everyone. Oh wait. I mean, of course they've got their items. Let's put Charlie. We'll swap him. And then everyone else will be in order. There we go. Let us save because it has been a while. Okay, cool. I think we're actually gonna end it there for tonight because we've been streaming for like 7 hours and 20 minutes according to my little timer thing.
But you made a hell of amount of progress today.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
I'm really proud of you.
Is your team done?
Almost. She's got finishing touches left to do, which is getting a move on Charizard and getting 12 bottle caps.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
And then she'll be done. And then it's just going to be practicing a little bit to get her used to battling, which I will be. For practicing, I'll just send you through Battle Tower.
Okay.
And your goal will be to get as far as you can in that, learning different strategies for your team.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
Awesome. Let me actually see, is there anyone we can raid right now? Ooh, Celestial Lexi's on. We can raid her today. She's pretty cool. Let's raid her. Okay, so update tomorrow, technically later on tonight, I guess, because time. It's 5 in the morning for me. Almost 6 o'clock.
Yep.
But tomorrow we'll be playing Legends Arceus, because Mondays are Legend Arceus. This Saturday will be the 48-hour stream. I have a bunch of little, like... I have more stuff planned. I will talk to the mods about my ideas and see if we can implement them. Just stuff that, I guess, is more interactive. That way I don't get bored of playing a game. Because that's like my issue with the big long streams, is being bored of a game. And feeling like I have to play it for a very long time.
And that's the thing. A lot of people, when they see a long stream, they kind of expect you to play a game for like most of that stream.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gets kind of taxing, especially if you don't have the like mental endurance or stamina to just sit on a game for like 8 hours straight.
That's the thing, is like, I know a lot of people want me to play Pokemon, and I can play Pokemon, but Pokemon for 8 hours straight? Today we had a lot of tasks and things to do, so it was fine. But other times when I'm just like looking for Pokemon for my Pokedex, it gets tiring. If I were to do that again, I would have to set up a list of all the Pokemon I need to find and make it very thorough, so I'm not just running around looking for stuff.
Kind of like how I...
yeah, kind of like how you were saying.
My process for finishing my Pokedex is like, I'll like look up a website, make a list of all the Pokemon I need and where to find them, and then I'm like, just bam, 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 getting it out like. And then if anything I can't find, I'm just sitting there and like, all my friends just like, do you have this Pokemon? Can I get this Pokemon? So
yeah. Tomorrow will be Legends Arceus. Later, I'm streaming every day this week except for Wednesday, because Wednesday is my off day, and I also have some personal stuff to take care of that day. Thursday, I think I have a dentist appointment, but I'm pretty sure it's just a cleaning, so I'll be fine actually. When it's everything else with the dentist, I die inside a little bit.
But you have such amazing teeth. We see them every time you do a teeth bite.
I do, but your girl was dumb, and instead of getting all of her wisdom teeth removed at once, she's gotten them removed one at a time. Not my fault though. The dentist told me my mouth is too small, so that I guess the swelling from one, if I were to do all of them, my throat would close. So I was like, oh, don't want that. That doesn't sound fun.
So yeah. My dentist told me, like, when my wisdom teeth were coming in, like, oh, we'll probably have to get those taken out sooner than later. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. A couple months down the line, he checks me up again. He's like, your wisdom teeth are receding back into your skull.
You just reabsorbed them. What kind of... Oh my gosh. What kind of sorcery is that? Oh, a teeth bite.
I was like, that's neat.
We'll do one last teeth bite.
I guess they're not ready to leave me yet. They're kind of attached. So yeah. They just stopped growing in and then went away.
That's so strange. Oh my goodness.
It is, like, I don't get it.
Okay, let's start the raid. Who's ready?
I'm Gary.
Okay, everyone have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'm probably gonna go to bed right now, even though it's 6 a.m. But anyways, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start at 9 o'clock, but if all else fails, 10:30 is gonna be our usual time. If I can stream earlier, I will. Okay?
Right.
So, good night, everyone. Bye. Be nice.
I'm never nice.